Shade these go. I know we do need some Aussie. I agree. I agree. Let's give Xena a treat as well. We got early birds. Hold on, let me read them all. Matilda, how are you? Thank you, DLR, for the Xena treat. Boop. Boop. There she is. Hi, Crate. Hi, Pete. Hi, Tiska. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Vegas, how are you? Hi, Matilda. Yeah, I was cranking out some Aussie today. Oh my gosh. I started with the Osmosis album, and it is just one of my favorites. It's gotta be Osmosis, and then Bark of the Moon album. Just so good. Ooh. Just a shot in the dark. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Osmosis is just so good.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Diary of a Madman. Oh, just so many good ones. Oh my goodness. If I was allowed to listen to it without getting in trouble, I would. I know I could do like the Twitch VOD track thing, but I don't like doing the VOD track thing for all of stream. If it's just for the just chatting portion, that would be fine. So we can listen to whatever music we want. But then once we get into the game, I don't want the track separate. So I don't know if there's a way to do that. But anyway, Sin First Spud, thank you so much. I think that's 3 different First Spuds now. I think it was Turtle, Crate, and Sim. Early birds, we got Crate, we got Sim, we got Sarja, Haunted Adams, DLR, Noob, Gemini, Vegas, thank you for the hydrate, Krugen, Pete, James, Thiska, Bud, Senpai, Sumik, Meatloaf, Funeral Pyre, and Mathilda. How's it going? Never really listened to him. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, Xena. I can't tell if she looks at me because she loves me or because she is expecting more treats, you know? One of those love relationships. I was cranking out some Hulk Hogan. I know, Hulk Hogan as well. I think it's 70, right? Some insane legends. Losing them this week. My goodness. Yeah, I'm ripped to the Hulkster. Absolute legend. I went to the Hulk Hogan like museum shop thing in Clearwater Beach. So I have a picture with his statue and everything. It was so cool. So yeah, rip to him as well. Tyga, how are you? Yeah, 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. How's it going? And Jordan, how are you as well? He was 71. Okay, I thought I read 70, but yeah. My goodness. So 74 for Ozzy, 71 for Hulk. Doing surprisingly well. Yay. It'd be the birthday of my best friend if he was still alive. Expected it to hit like a truck, but I'm handling it well. You got this, Diska. Seriously, so much this week. My goodness. Dirty Dumpster, how the heck are you doing? What's going on, Dirty Dumpster? Good to see you. Xena says hi too. She's like, whoa, is that Dirty Dumpster? Hello. How's it going? Jerome, how are you? I'm supposed to meet a friend now. I'm at a chicken shop, eating soup, watching you, about to play video games. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. You dressed up as NWO Hogan back in 97? No pic, no proof. She loves you because you are the treat giver. That's true. Definitely true. She sees me get anything in the kitchen and she's like, hey mom, what you got there? Every single time, but she is still taking her medicine and stuff, so I do have to give her those every morning and evening. Oh, she's actually chewing on her bone. She got the brown stick one out, the braided one. I need to get her a new rope toy as well because she loved that rope toy and then she ripped it apart. Hulk turned out to be a controversial character. I know, that's the only other thing too. Krugen, I know. How are you doing, Krugen? Bark at the Moon. One of the best songs in Vice City. Was it in Vice City? I probably just didn't even remember it because I already listened to Ozzy so much that when it played in Vice City, maybe I just didn't notice. But yeah, Ozzy's amazing. How are you doing, Krugen? Southpaw, thank you for being early. Thank you for the follow as well. Titus. Titus makes me think of the amazing video game Warhammer Space Marine 2. Love that game so much. Yeah, a lot of health issues related to his wrestling career. For real, you put your body through so much as a wrestler. Even though it's like a show, you still are doing like a lot of physical activity, just keeping fit as well. So yeah, mainly in his back, as his finishing move made him land on his butt. As a result, he said he lost a good portion of his height as his spine compressed. Oh, yeah, I could not do that. Could not. Thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. Gotta get those numbers up. But how are you guys doing? How's your Friday so far? Is that haircut what you'd call thrown together and simultaneously making it look freaking amazing, Liz? My hair? Thieska? Are you joking? Thank you so much. No, it was just so freaking hot. If I'm having to hurry and get ready in the morning, because you know, usually my mornings aren't like trying to get ready, like hair, put on a little makeup. Makes me think of System of a Down. Gosh darn you, System of a Down, and that amazing song. Anyway, if I'm not doing, you know, System of a Down type of morning, then it's a pretty like slow morning, just working on my computer, editing, all that kind of stuff, LizXP stuff, going for a walk, showering, eating breakfast. But when I'm getting ready in the morning, I just get so hot. Even if I take a cold shower, I'm like getting ready, I'm like sweating. So I'm like, I'm putting my hair up. I'm not gonna do anything fancy to it. So thank you, Thieska. I appreciate that. Hey Kevin, how are you doing? 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. We're doing 3 things today. 1, obviously just chatting and stuff like that. And then 2, Oblivion. And then 3, Sekiro is the plan. And now that I started a little later, we'll be going until 8:30 p.m. my time. So I like the song Live a Lie by Rival at this point. So does that have Ozzy in it, Jordan? Or is that something else? I'm doing good. Working, lurking. I'm listening right now. Hope all is well, Liz. It's amazing, Dirty Dumpster. I'm glad you're doing good too. Hopefully work's going well as well on a Friday. Do you get the weekend off, Dirty Dumpster? Exactly. Even if it's acted, like acted, the accidents are real and people get hurt. For real. For sure. Always a risk when you throw people around. Get ready with Liz and Xena. Exactly. That's how I should have just started stream. I should have just like, I think there's a way, I did it a long time ago. I think there is a way to make my phone into like the stream setup. So that way I don't have to have like, I don't have to be at my computer for stream to be running elsewhere. If I ever do like a longer stream, like a 24-hour stream, we kind of like go other places together other than just this room, I need to figure something like that out, but I think there is a way to use my phone. So anyway, I could have just really done that. Like, get ready with me. Let's start stream on time, but I'm still kind of running around and getting ready. Mainly just trying to eat breakfast as well. It's staged, but a lot of moves are incredibly dangerous if not done right. If your opponent misses their timing to adjust to your move, you both end up hurt. Yeah, Seth Rollins, who landed a little awkwardly on his knee and is now out for nearly a year. Sheesh, that's crazy. I do know Seth Rollins. DJ Sensei, how are you? Oh, it has his singing. Okay, I haven't heard that one, I don't think. Karux, how are you? Yeah, maybe a 24-hour next month. Maybe, Pete. Maybe. We'll see. Also, just randomly throwing it out there, maybe something in November as well. We'll see. I've only ever done one 24-hour stream ever. I attempted one 24-hour stream when I was just starting streaming. So there was only like, you know, maybe 10 people here, you know, so I was dying at like 2-3 a.m. I was trying to do Animal Crossing like villager hunts, so it was just mundane, repetitive like things things that I was doing, and then there wasn't really anyone to like talk to, so I was slowly falling asleep on stream. So I think I made it 19 hours on that stream, my first attempt. So the next time we did it was way more fun. We played Fortnite for like 5 hours or something in the middle of the night because I knew that would keep me awake. So yeah, that's true also, Gemini. But I wonder, would it connect to the same setup though? That's what I'm thinking of. If I ever did another 24-hour or longer, how do I make it so it looks like it's running the full time without doing 2 separate streams, like on my phone and then on my PC? I don't know if that makes sense, but Freya, yes, Mass Effect, I got you. Sorry, I did forget, so thank you for reminding me. I got you. Thank you so, so much. And did you get your fish? I don't think you did because I don't have the fish even open right now, so let me do that. Let me get that open. Oh, and Thangs. Or, hold on, did I say Thangs? No, I didn't see Thangs. Thangs might be here. Hi, Thangs. If you are here, I thought I read Thangs. Lurkbait fishing. Here we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Or there's tons of apps to stream from. True. 24-hour stream, possibly. I learned 10 equals 10:30. I know, I'm so sorry, Mathilda. Like I said, I promise I used to be way more on time, and I don't know what's the deal. At least my starting soons have been fast, so I'm late, but the starting soon screen isn't 10 to 15 minutes long like it used to be. It used to be that long, which is crazy. Okay, let me get Freya a fish as well. 24-hour streams 24-hour stream would be nuts. Yeah, I've only done it once. A lot of women I know say things like it's just put together in a rush, no time for makeup, all the while I'm 100% sure they could go to a beauty contest with that type of look. Pete's got, you are too nice. Thank you so much. I would get real grumpy. What, Pete? Rushing in the morning? Liz is always on time. She arrives exactly when she intends to. Yeah, 24-hour stream with 2 8-hour breaks. I know a lot of people do that, like where they just do 10 hours and then they continue the subathon or whatever it is like the next day and do another 10 hours. I've seen people do that as well. Longest stream I've modded for nonstop was 20 hours. It was 24 hours, but I had to sleep a couple of hours in between. I do not blame you, Gemini. Then the longest subathon I've modded for was 8 days. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. In Gemini, did that person do like 10-hour chunks or did they just keep going all 8 days? Favorite Minecraft animator? I don't even know any, actually. A stream crawl instead of a bar crawl. Yeah, exactly. You can't make them seamlessly continue if you switch from PC to phone and vice versa. You have to end stream and restart it. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Loud fish! All exclamation marks! Oh man. Right, we started around the same time. Exactly. They kept going 24/7, slept with the camera on, etc. Yeah, that's one thing I was also thinking about, you know? Possibly in the future. We'll see. But, hold on, I just missed... No, I got everything. If I miss anything, I'm a dingus because I shouldn't be missing anything because I'm all caught up. All caught up, don't know what to do. So yeah, we're doing a 10-hour stream today. Already set the schedule, so that's what we're doing. And I'm probably gonna be like talking a million miles an hour because I haven't talked yet really that much today. So I think with how long, oh, I already read that, sorry. Streaming that long, I'd get tired and grumpy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I have 0 prep time needed with a shaved head. Exactly. That's why I was like, this is pretty much as close as I can get to a shaved head. Where I don't have to do very much work to it. I was like, you know what? Nope. I ain't got time for that. Sleep stream, that's possibly what would happen. We'll see. I know, all the talking needs to get out fast. Exactly. So one thing I was going to show you guys was I got this watercolor pad. And it's so cute because it has these little floral designs already like outlined on them. And I told you guys I wanted to start doing some watercolor or I just want to start doing more like artsy, offline, no phones, no whatever crafts. And just like, yeah, like crosswords, word searches, stuff like that. But I wanted to do something a little bit more artsy. So this is my full sunflower that I finished with this janky watercolor set that I have had for probably like 10 years. But it's my sunflower. I finished it. And I just love watercolor because you don't have to have it be perfect. Like you can see where all of my little spots kind of merged. Some of the colors merged together unintentionally, or like the watercolor dried before I put the next layer on, like especially with the blue. But I love it. Thank you, Gemini. And sunflowers are my favorite, even though Elden Ring almost changed that for me. But yeah, it just turned out so nice, and it was just such like a nice experience. It didn't take that long either. Like this took me 2 days, but only because I did them in 2 parts. I did the blue background this morning, and then I did the other colors, like the actual flower colors, like 2 mornings ago or something like that. But then yeah, it has like so many different ones, basically all of these inside of here. So it's a nice little practice set for watercolor. But yeah, I had this set, like I think it's literally like Crayola watercolor set. And I was like, I wonder if it's still even working because yeah, it is Crayola. I don't even remember when I got this. Like, it has to be so freaking old at this point. Does it have the year on it? That would be awesome if it did. It does not. But I couldn't believe it. It actually worked. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm using this set. The only thing I don't like is I need a black. This looks like it's black, but it's just really dark brown. Because I was going to do black for the sunflower center for the seeds. And it wasn't black, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's black. So that's the only color I'm missing. And then I did put some brushes on my wish list because this is the only one I have, and it is not fine point or anything. Homeless! Homeless, thank you so much for tier 2 in 7 months. Can we get a shout out for Homeless Ghost? I appreciate you. How are you doing? Where would you like your 2 points to go? New Vegas? New Vegas? But I hope you're doing awesome. Also, we should play Peak sometime together. I've played it twice this week, and it was so fun. I just played it offline, and it was just amazing time. That's true. Mix all the colors for black. True. Slap, how are you doing as well? I was like, why did the music stop? Am I crazy? You already know we should. Have you played it yet? Because it is so fun. Undimed, how are you doing as well? I know, I was thinking that too. Maybe you could eventually design your own logos for your videos. I was thinking that too. That'd be so fun, right? And Undimed, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. And Scar as well. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it would be. Like maybe Xena or I don't know, maybe something Skyrim themed. I'm not sure because I don't really use my face for anything other than like just my profile picture. Like, I don't really have like a logo except the rock hand. Sorry. I like stuttered over my words. But yeah, this brush ain't it, but I'm making it work because it doesn't have like a fine point or anything, and this is the only brush I have. So that's the only thing I was kind of wanting to change was black, a black option, and then those brushes because that's why I was kind of smearing all together. But I love it. I love how the watercolor looks when it is smeared. I don't know what is happening lately. I can't scroll in things. Let me refresh this. Oh fudge, I forgot if I refresh it. Okay, it doesn't disappear. Okay, good. Yeah, for some reason my chat, I have to like randomly refresh. Zermi, how are you doing as well? And Fluoro as well. What's your favorite Black Sabbath / Aussie song? I was trying to think of that because it's so hard for me to choose. Like Perry Mason is so good. I can basically name a lot of songs, but I don't know if I can pick like a favorite. Like Ghost Behind Your Eyes, right? Ghost Behind My Eyes. That one's so good. Thunder Underground is so good. Obviously Bark of the Moon, all those typical songs too. I only say typical because I've heard those songs so many times, like Crazy Train, stuff like that. I usually skip. Black Sabbath, I know 100%. I love Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath is my favorite album. And then, crap. What's the name of the song? It's my favorite song from Black Sabbath. Killing Yourself to Live. That's my favorite Black Sabbath song. Oh, thank you, Josh. Thank you guys for all the compliments today. You were being way too nice. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Zermi and Floro, I hope you're doing awesome. What about you though, Floro, as well? What's your favorite Black Sabbath and Aussie song? And that goes for anybody. I'm wearing my Aussie shirt today, obviously, but it's my cursed Aussie shirt because I think it's just some cheap ripoff or something because I don't remember ever him having... His last name is an S, but they have it as a backwards Z, so I don't know if this was just like some unique merch that he had at one point or something, but I got this so long ago I can't remember. Either way, it's the thought that counts. I love Aussie so much. That's a cute sunflower. Thank you. Nice colors. Thank you. Exactly. It makes it look unique. Aw, thank you, Josh. Yeah, I'm a person that I can do artsy stuff, but I usually need a guide. I need someone to help me. I can't just think of something and put it on the paper. Like, it just does not work like that for me. I'm not that type of creative person with things, so I need to have like a little bit of a guide with stuff. So there's only a few things needed to make a LizXP twist to it. Sesame Street Muppets onesie, PJs, but most importantly a tracking camera. Oh yeah, so we can see Xena. That's true. That's a good idea, Thiska. Aw, Karux, why are you guys being too nice today? Way too nice. Thank you. Thank you, Karux. Okay, let me see here. Ooh, but they called the cops on you in Peak? Dude, I had something crazy happen in Peak yesterday. Oh my goodness. My goodness, I'm so bad at it. Me too, homeless, so it's all good. You know I don't take games too seriously, so. Peak looks super fun. It is. I've only played it twice and I had such a good time with it. Did anyone see what I said about my favorite Minecraft animator? I saw you ask about it, but yeah, we don't really have any Minecraft fans here, unfortunately. I mean, it's not a bad game by any means, but I just don't play it either. So yeah, Mr. Crowley is so good too. Mr. Crowley, do. NIB is a good Black Sabbath, heck yes. Crazy Train, always. Do we have that on here? I can't remember. No, it's only on the break time. We have a Crazy Train alert. And also the raid alert is Ozzy saying it's a raid, so. Twitch chat scrolling has been broken for like a week. Okay, good. Until I scroll hard with the mouse wheel or refresh. That's what I had to do too, Crate. I had to do that for the YouTube side too. Yeah, oil painting makes me a little bit more nervous because it takes days to dry. And you can keep blending it. Okay, so yeah, I've never really messed with it too much, but that's what I know about oil painting, and that's what makes me kind of nervous about it. Yeah, Dreamer's a good one. Heck yes. What is Ozzy's song with the windows? I freaking love that, but listen to so much Crazy Train. I killed it for me, right? With the windows. Talking about like the crack in the sky. The light in the window is a crack in the sky. That one? I can't think of the name of that one right now. That's like one of his most popular ones. That might be Bark at... No, it's not Bark at the Moon. Dang it, I can't think of that one. That's so good though. Such a good one. Peak is really good when you have a really goofy group. Exactly. You gotta have fun with it. You can't take it too seriously. I'm going through changes. That's your favorite Black Sabbath one? Yeah, this is the malfunctioning Aussie shirt. From here, it looks fine. But then when you see the Z, the last name, then it's a little weird. Exactly. It's an acceptable knockoff. It's fine. I can see the most amazing things in my head, but my hands just won't transfer them to paper. Same for me. You watched someone complete Peak? That's amazing, Pete. Oh my gosh. I just made it to like the lava level and then we immediately died. Hey Mon, how are you? Flo Daddy as well. Yeah, she's snoozing. She's my cutie girl. How are you doing, Flo Daddy? It was a joke. You're all talking about Peak. Oh, I said Peak. Oh, I see, Thieska. I missed it. I missed that one. If you ever want to play it or plan something, hit me up. We're in the same time zone. Heck yes, Homeless. I definitely want to do that. I think it'd be so fun. I'd love to do that. I'm decent in pencil coloring, but I'm useless at drawing. Yep, same. I can color things in. I can do that. Shannon, how are you doing as well? Vampire, how are you? Spot on, Liz. That's such a good song. I can't think of what it is, though. Meow with the sun. What did you think of Mark's Queen Experience audition? Hold on, did you send me that, Slap? I haven't watched it yet. Is that what you just sent me? I haven't watched it yet. I have your message unread, so that way I don't accidentally click it and then not read or reply. So if that's what you're talking about, I haven't watched it yet. I'm sorry. It's been a busy week this week, but for good reason, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, No More Tears, so good. No More Tears is the one with the light in the window and the crack in the sky. Also, are you going to TwitchCon? Yes, Homeless, are you? It looks like you are! Homeless, that makes me so happy I want to cry. I'm not even kidding. Ah, I need to know more awesome people that are going to TwitchCon. Like, I know a handful, and that makes me so happy too. So the more I know, the better. Ah, it's my first one too! Yay! Homeless, oh my gosh. That's gonna be so cool. I'm doing amazing. Shannon, how are you? How are you feeling today? Oh, I got you, Freya. I got you. I did your Mass Effect point. It was at 4:54. Now it's at 4:55. Thank you so much, Freya. Sorry about that. Sorry about the confusion. I saw Ozzy at Mile High. He was the size of an ant from my seat. Still a good show. Oh, I'm jealous, Mathilda. Yep. He's a legend that I was never able to see in concert because by the time I was ready to see him, he was already pretty old as it was. So it was like, oh man, I should have went to Ozfest at least, you know? Thank you for being a friend. Yanks, I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for the resub, courtesy of Crate, and I hope you have an amazing day.
Crate_1 for
Thanks
my sub gift.
Crate. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. We're just talking about TwitchCon and Aussie, if you like Aussie, or just music in general. I love talking about music. Yeah, thank you, Slap. So I'll have to watch that. And I still need to watch like the Aussie show as well. The last thing I watched with Aussie was the induction ceremony for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which was awesome. And it definitely made me cry. I'm not going to lie. So, oh, let's go. Thank you so much for upgrading to a tier 1. Wayne, how's it going? Excuse me. Hello. Happy Friday to you too. Wayne, where would you like your point to go as well for the sub war? This is the last sub war we're gonna have, and it will probably end before my birthday, which is August 19th. That 10 logo sucks, TLR. Oh, is that what you said hello? You were trying to get the TwitchCon thing? Wish I could go to TwitchCon. Me too, Slap. That'd be so awesome to meet you. Seriously, make it happen. This is my one and only time I'm probably going to go to TwitchCon. So it's very important that you go. I know Hulk Hogan as well, Wayne. Seriously, he was my childhood hero. Yeah, so many legends this week. Even if you can't go to TwitchCon, you can still buy a ticket with Liz's link. Seriously, I need 2 more tickets to help me out. Thank you so much, DLR, for doing that. Dance. Bud! Gosh. I can't go all the way around. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Luta, era cheta. It's so hard. He makes it look so easy. Bud, what the heck? Thank you so much. I wish those went towards the hype train. That is so insane. Thank you so much. Okay, Witcher. Let me calculate. Get to calculate. And that's 40 fish towards Witcher. Thank you so, so much. So 451. Did you do that intentionally? Thank you so, so much. Bud, what in the heck? Let me get some fish going for you too. This feels like an early Liz stream. It is, Yanks. Yep, we're doing a 10-hour stream today, so I'm going from 10 to 8:30 now because I did start a little bit late, so that's the plan. Thank you so much, bud. Or I suppose it's more effective to just donate that amount to her. That's also true. No more tears. Witcher for Wayne as well. I got you. 452. Hut hut. Same for TwitchCon. Let's go, Jeff. How are you doing, Jeff? Moo at the moon. I could do that version for the new $100 tip alert. Thank you so much, bud. One of the best alerts is so fun. Oh my goodness. Have you not seen that one yet, Homeless? It's like, oh man, the cow dance is so good. That has such lore to it from like 20 years ago. I swear it's been so long, that cow dance lore. I'll have to look up when that video first was on YouTube because that is when I saw it. However long ago it was. It was like 15 years or something like that. It was the best thing ever to witness. Totoro! How are you doing, Totoro?
She keeps talking too
I'm not in a
much
game
while
category.
being in a game category. That's look disrespect and I don't like it. I impress and loyal so much this game, so if I saw someone doing disrespect about this game, I will not take IT.
I will not take IT. I'm the fun you kid. Eric's here too.
I forgot about the 24 hours stream today. Woo.
Eric, Freya, Totoro, thank you guys. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well, Rugby. I almost missed that. And as well, the follow earlier from Mem too. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train. The alerts, that alert sets a good mood. Valkyrie, hope you're doing well. I don't think I said hi yet, have I? I'm an idiot already. This is the best thing ever to witness. Let's go. You had to Shazam that song. It's so good. I love that song so much. I have it on my liked playlist on my Spotify too. The best is when she sings the Dragonborn song. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What Dragonborn song? Oh my gosh. Yeah, go to your old fishing spot. That'll be so nice. Yeah, he'll be right beside me for the rest of my life. That's amazing, Tiska. Watch some of your old VODs when you played Red Dead 2, Liz. It was cool. Red Dead 2 is like my second favorite game ever, Wayne. I love it so much. Yeah, thanks to Toro for the troll bits already. Ay, caramba. How dare you. The cow dance is the best. I love it. 20 years ago, more like 2. I swear, my sister and I found that video. Thank you, DLR. Hold on.
Rocker, taka taka taka, bum bum mi vidrio explorta o bum, rocker bum save well ven loca bum bum esta es una fiesta bum, rocker bum esta ravienta.
What? Did you just curse at me? What was that? Oh my gosh. And Eric, where would you like your points to go to? Thank you so, so much. Thank you again, Freya. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you a million times, bud. Thank you, DLR. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is your favorite. Welcome back, Stay Gold as well. How are you doing? Someone was mad at you for disrespecting Sekiro while talking. Yep, I left that one, Gemini. Did you leave it? I sent the screenshot immediately to Totoro. We need to hear the Dragonborn comes, but you should definitely sing Ragnar the Red. Ragnar the Red was so tough, I think. Right, what's the translation for that? I think someone is mad at me, Totoro. It's the Sekiro gods, Totoro. They're smiting you down or whatever. Oh, I was wondering DLR. I thought that was what it was. So good. Witcher 1 and 2, please. I can give you Witcher 3. I can give you that. Thank you so much, Eric. How are you? I deleted it. I love that. Oh, man. No, I think I just listened to it and I was like, I don't think I could do that one. Ragnar the Red seemed like it would be too tough, but maybe I need to listen to it again. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be fishing for a minute on that one. What were we talking about before y'all distracted me? Oh, Witcher 1 + 2 = 3. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, it definitely has some voice note changes. I think that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was just too deep or something. Yeah, heck yes, Day Gold. Thank you so much for being so awesome. I know math. It's easy. Math is easy. The easiest subject ever. I feel like I would say most people, I would even be confidently saying 70% of people in the world would probably say math is their, like, worst subject or worst, like, thing. Like, they're bad at math. 70% of people would say that they're bad at math. No problem, Shannon. Sounds good. Enjoy your cleaning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Thiska, Gemini's been on it with that and been trying to delete anything from those bots. Because, yeah, it's just a bot thing. They, like, take your name and they just make a fake account and then they send bot messages. So if you ever get anything that's like, send me a message on WhatsApp, ignore it. Or try to, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Not block them, but report them if you can. I have 2 maths, A- levels. Yeah, exactly. It says LizXP gift as username or something like that. And then the only account I have are just the regular channels. So if it's not any of those channels, LizXP, LizXP Archives, or LizXP Reacts, then it's fake AF. Math was cool until algebra. The only thing I liked about algebra was I had a pretty good teacher for that one. But my, like, basic math, which was like the foundational math, especially in high school, I had a horrible teacher.
First place.
Kaiser! Kaiser, thank you. How are you? Oh man, hype train just ended, but we had some success. Oh, I thought we had a new emote. It looked like a little cat emote I hadn't seen before. Kaiser, how are you? Where would you like your point to go? And how are you doing? I think it's Mass Effect, but I want to make sure. Did you enjoy the rest of your trip too? Those pictures were beautiful. Oh my gosh. I understood it immediately what it was, but yeah, it had the verified check and everything. It did? That is crazy. What in the heck? Right, they could have gone Liz_XP and people would have been tricked. That's true. There's no _XP out there. I was good at math but hated French because the teacher kept asking me questions in class. They were trying to pick on you, Pete. But yeah, my teacher for... Why? Why? This is the best when I do it like this. Great start today. I hate it. Me too. I should make it a thing where it's like your special fish, you only get it for like a month and then I'm deleting the cursed thing. I'm not kidding. This is the most cursed thing I own and it's the most cursed picture on my computer. And I have to see it almost every time I open up to like work on a thumbnail for YouTube. I see it almost every time. I can't get rid of it. I can't. For anyone that's like, what the F is that? Big J got a special fish in the fishing game and he chose that picture and then gifted me the fanny pack. And now I just make it a joke. If it ever gets caught because it's a super special fish, I put on the fanny pack for a minute. So cursed. Anyway. I know, right? The bots are most definitely not convincing. The spelling is so bad too. Good luck, AI. For real. They're gone when you try to look. That's good, but that means it's working then. Success. No new emotes. 90% of people are good at math. The other 20% have the best looks. Oh, man. Well, I'm not part of either of those, so I don't know where I'm supposed to. Well, 20% I see. These guys, that's so funny. 90 and 20 is not 100. I failed at math when I was 14. Had to take 3 math tests during summer break to be able to pass. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I had to do something similar because, yeah, my teacher was just a bully. They were one of those teachers that had teachers' pets and favorites. Joe, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. And where would you like your point to go? Which game would you like to vote for? You get 1 point. Thank you so much. Did I give you a fish? Also, but yeah, she was just kind of like a bully teacher and just tried to like hang out with all the cool kids or something. It was just so weird. I'm like, why are you acting like that as a freaking... She was probably like over 50. She was close to retiring. I wish she would have retired when I was there. Same with my science teacher. One of my science teachers, she was literally so old. Like, I don't know how. Like, my aunt, who is 10 years older than me, 20, something like that. Obviously, she's my aunt, so she's older than me. She had the same teacher for science as I did. I was like, what the heck? And I think my sister still had her as a teacher too, and she's 3 years younger than me. It was just one of those teachers that just stayed forever, never retired. I think they eventually did, obviously, but it's just crazy. Comment Tapels too? What does that mean? Great start today. Tiago, how are you doing? I hate it. Maybe I'm so used to seeing a verified check next to your name that it automatically registered in my mind. Maybe. I'm not sure. It seemed like it to me. Ria Torres, how are you? A Beijing bikini, a bare belly. It is so cursed to me. It just is gross. I don't like it. Yeah, I only have a partner check on Twitch. That's true. No way the most recent YouTube scammer had a verified check. The account was made in May and had 4 subs. Who knows? That's so strange. A Hello Kitty fish. That's true. That's a good idea. You did. You caught a moist belly button. That's got to be one of the top ones or something. Okay, Joe did get a fish. Good. We have 20 more fish for Bud. So that is possibly 20 more chances for a moist belly button. Send my point to Witcher 3 since GTA 4 ain't going to win. I know. Poor GTA. Witcher 3 then? 455. Oh! We got 2 20s down here. Two 20s. Thank you so much for following. And I'm saying your name right, aren't I? I hope. You can yell at me if I'm not. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Krugen. I was actually talking with Rachel yesterday. We played some Peak and Peak game. And she was talking to me all about her TwitchCon trip that she did to the EU TwitchCon. I think it was last year. I can't remember. Maybe 2 years ago. And she was saying how she went all these different places. And I was like, that's so cool. It's such a good idea. So maybe the one next year, Krugen. But I know for sure I'll probably only do it one and done this year, most likely, for the TwitchCon US. Bad cell service? No worries. That's why I missed the choo-choo. No worries. Trip was amazing. Yes, Mass Effect, please. I got you. Now it's ahead by 1 point. Mass Effect. Well, Kaiser, please make sure you're driving safe if you're driving right now. And I'm so glad your trip was amazing. It looked beautiful. I need to like go kayaking again. It's been way too long. We talked about it a little bit on Wednesday with the Fallout 4 stream because we started Far Harbor. And I was talking all about that national park, Acadia National Park, that it's like based in that area. And that was probably the last time I kayaked. And that was so long ago, like 10 years or something ago. That was when I had my own kayak. And I sold it to move down to Florida. Not to like move down to Florida, but just have like one less huge item to move.
That's why he's everything. That's why he's the GOAT.
The GOAT! Christopher, how are you doing? Yes, Krugen. Well, I will definitely let you know. I'll see how this first one goes. And then, yeah, we'll see about maybe the EU one. Now that I have my passport as well. Like, I'm so excited. I almost wish I would have got my passport so long ago already, first of all. Second of all, I wish I would have got it before the summer because maybe I could have tried to like sneak in some sort of cool trip somehow before the summer ends. Because I feel like, usually you want to travel to places in the summer, depending on where it is. And the 2 places I really want to go are like, the UK, possibly start in Paris, take that tunnel. Emma, flip it, flop it. Start in Paris and take that tunnel thing, you guys, the channel. and then go all the way up to the UK and then take a little ferry to Ireland. Like, that would be so cool to do that. But I don't think I'd want to do it any later than like September or October. I don't want to be cold unless I'm going to like a ski resort on purpose. So it's like if I'm exploring around and doing a lot of like walking and exploring, I definitely would love better weather. So I gotta make sure to you know, maybe plan that for next year. Thank you for lurking. Didn't even say Netherlands.
Didn't even say Netherlands.
Well, let me see how
Patty
far
classic.
it is. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rachel was like saying she went all these other places, and I'm like, that sounds like a great idea. You know, if you're gonna make your way over there anyway, you might as well try to see as much as possible. So we'll just have to see. If I can go up to the Netherlands, I would freaking love to do that. I honestly would. There's so many beautiful places there. Let me look. I'm looking at my maps. I'm planning it out. Planning it out for like a year from now, maybe. Oh my gosh. It's so far away. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, never mind. I always think the Netherlands, I need to know my European areas way more. Like, I'm just not good with that kind of stuff. Now I see it. So I literally, yeah, I bet there's a train from Paris to Brussels to Amsterdam. But I don't know about getting all the way to like Copenhagen. I don't know how to do that. To Norway and Sweden, that'd be so beautiful too. It would literally be like a month trip. Let's do an IRL stream for like a week. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Greece. I want to go everywhere in Europe. Oh my gosh. High school, they decided to make some kind of a control group class for math. Really? So tired. Why are we up so early? I know, for real. It's like 8 a.m. for you now. Good morning, Christopher. Come to the Netherlands. I would love to. Walter, let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're going to be playing more Sekiro today as well. And then there will be future uploads of the Sekiro playthrough trimmed down from the streams on the main channel as well. So we'll be streaming it, but also there'll be trimmed up videos on the LizXP
That's
channel.
my fault for thinking Americans can do European geography. Patty classic.
Can you do my geography? I doubt it. I doubt it. Thank you, Totoro. Oh my gosh. Right, a good plan. So that would be my starting plan, okay? Paris to the UK, all the way up to Scotland, Ireland. And then if I can afford it, which I already can't even afford this future plan, so I gotta, you know, I gotta figure that out. These are dreams. Okay, these are dreams. And then go to the Netherlands. Okay? Okay. Liz UK tour. I would love that so much. September has been nice in UK in recent years. Okay, September is the latest I would probably go then. And I already have my sister's wedding in September.
Hey, Liz and Zena, how are you?
How are you doing, Squirrel? Thank you for 3 months. How's it going? And where would you like your point to go as well? Happy Friday. We're just talking about traveling. And that's pretty much it. We were talking about music as well because I love Ozzy so much. Yeah, exactly. I got a ferry to Ireland. It was amazing. I literally just saw that on Amazing Race last night when we were watching it. They took just, you know, I think it was from Glasgow to Ireland. And they just took a little ferry. I was like, oh, well, duh. That'd be so cool. You're right there next to it anyway. So why not? Go there. I'm thinking the Isle of Man. I think that their flag is like Sion's favorite flag or something like that. Let me see. How can I tell? Isle of Man. Whoops, I don't even know what that's happening. What's happening there? Anyway, so that would probably be what it was. What it would be. I broke 10k gold. Yeah, that's a lot, Kaiser. Let's go. It'll be ending this month too, like next week. What if she says I don't want to go to the Netherlands? I don't like it there. No, I would go for sure. Well, close enough, exactly. I'd have to go through Belgium, so I'd go to Brussels. Hold on, Ghent is one of the places that I saw on a YouTube video I watched, and it was so nice. Hold on. It's on my Google Maps on my phone. Didn't we talk about Ghent? James, let's go!
Work done for the weekend, time to chill. LizXP 5.
Oh, I don't think I saved it here. Let me see. Don't like this song. Where did I put that? Yeah, Ghent. However you freaking say it. I know you guys tried to teach me and I didn't do it well, so... You know, the only thing that would make me a little reluctant to go there, even though I would start in Paris and technically they speak French, you know, but it would only be for a little bit. Only for a little bit, do the touristy things, and then head over to London, but yeah. I'd be scared to only know English, but I'd be willing to try it. But yeah, Ghent is one of those places that I saved, and that's in Belgium. Paris is literally further away from the UK than Amsterdam. Fine, you're right. You're right. You finished EBH, and I can definitively say that that was a unique playthrough. Yay! Thank you so much, Matilda. You're talking about my playthrough, right? You finished the video, because that was a long one. Also, speaking of that and YouTube and stuff, I don't know if there's going to be a video tomorrow, which hasn't happened in forever. I'm usually pretty on it, and it's usually every Wednesday, Saturday at least. But the game that I tried, it was just been a busy week. So I didn't have any like downtime to record. After finishing Detroit on Saturday, basically that took up my whole recording time on Saturday, and then I didn't have any time to record a new game this week. I did try to play one new game, but I just don't know. I'm not vibing with it right away, so I might just save that episode I recorded for like, you know, a month or so later. So yeah, there might not be anything tomorrow, so possibly no new game until next Saturday on the channel. Or Wednesday. I just don't usually like uploading a new video, like a new first episode of a first playthrough on a Wednesday. I don't know why. It just hasn't ever really worked out for me that well, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. So there might just be some like random stuff. I might try to get the next Oblivion episode up that I'm almost done with. Maybe that'll be on Saturday, and then maybe the next Sekiro will be up on Sunday or something like that is the plan. So yeah, we'll see. Because the game I want to play, I need some good time to play it. And I'm not going to be able to play it until Saturday, which is usually my next upload day. So I'm trying to let myself just like, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just let it go. Because I'm such a freaking type A person. And I'm like, it's driving me nuts that I don't have a video already scheduled and ready to go for tomorrow. Anyway, sorry. We took the train but didn't go to Belgium. Where'd you go? Hey, Boulder Hill, how are you doing? It's just a little swim. Just a wee swim. The EU train system is amazing. Okay, I would love that then. I definitely would love to just take the train. I would love as little, I don't know, like car transportation as possible. Obviously, you might have to take a taxi or an Uber or whatever, but I don't want to have to drive anywhere basically. So it'd be nice to just take a train or a bus or whatever to each destination. I would love that. Excuse me. What was I saying about... Oh, I already said the Amazing Race thing. Okay, now I'm getting worked up.
Xena treat is unavailable, so I got her sushi instead.
K9, what the heck? Thank you so much. You also get subword points too if you want to choose a game. You get points for that. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I just had my little shake for lunch. Well, planned for lunch, so that's gonna be so much better. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing incredible. Excuse my clearing of my throat. So cute. This is what happens when I stream early and I need to like work it out of my system. Scotland is also great to visit. Not only saying that because I live there, but we also have Nessie. I would love to see anything with Nessie. That'd be so cool. Guys, I'm so sorry. I think I'm good now. I think I'm healed. Where is Lake Loch Ness actually? I love cryptozoology stuff. It's just like one of my favorite things. Mothman, all that kind of crap. What is happening? Lake Ness. Oh my gosh, yes, that'd be so cool. It's so pretty too. With or without the lore of Nessie. I would love that so much. Krugen. Denmark. We were up in the north, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Finland. If I could do it, I would totally do it. The Baltic Sea divides us from the rest of Europe. Yeah. Man, we need to play like GeoGuessr again. It's been so long. Not all of them. Does that count? I can place some of the US states on a map. We should test my knowledge of that kind of stuff too sometime. Pop quiz, hot shot. What states are near South Carolina? Yeah. Come on, tutorial. What states are near me? I bet I'm better at American geography than your European geography. Yeah, probably, honestly. Find a way to fund the trip to Paris. That's the best part. Anyway, I know, right, Great? I would get to meet I would hope to be able to meet so many of you from our community. That'd be amazing. Fly to Amsterdam from Dublin. That's true. Just go all the way over from Dublin, Ireland. My mind can't see further in my mind map. Paris is an absolute tourist nightmare. I recommend something quieter. Well, I'd have to at least see it once. Whoa. Krugen, how do you do that with your message? How's it looking like that? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? To be fair,
TBF, I don't even know what state you're in, cause I never heard after you moved.
whatever. You're a liar and a cheat. I don't know. I'm just making things up. South Carolina. You're messing with me. Witcher, please. I've got you, squirrel. 456 for Witcher 3. Now it's tied again. But yeah, I would have to at least see it once. The Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower. Crate's gonna be mad at me. I would at least want to see that, and then I would probably like, yep, GTFO, get to the next place. I love Paris and would happily live there for a while, even with all the tourist stuff. Pete, friend is French, goes regularly to Paris, and it's awful. Bed bugs, cockroaches, rats. What? Really? 3 legs on the IOM flag. Okay, let me see. Yeah, maybe that is the one. I can't remember. We did like a flag test one time and Scion was like, I love that one. Or no, maybe it was on the break time game that we played and it was the matching game. And he was saying that he really liked that one. Just a random fact that I remember. Yeah, Ghent sounds familiar. Yep, it looked so beautiful. Bruges is also nice. Am I saying that, AC? I'm probably not saying it right. I apologize. Man, I feel like someone's told me how to say it before and I'm forgetting. Oh, I'm a control group for kids like me who would always try to fight. Oh, okay. So we had the most experienced teachers who could handle us, and in any case, in my case, in between classes doing exercises with my favorite PE teacher to decompress all the emotions and overstimulation. Yeah, it's such a good idea. Get all the energy, you know? Hold on, make sure I didn't miss something there. Okay, I'm good. Friends want to see you fail at their language before talking to you in English. Bonjour, mate. Oui, oui, merci. Boulangerie. Je m'appelle Elizabeth. That's all I can say, pretty much. C'est va? That's French too, right? Like, say what? Is that right? Please help me. Let me see. You'd probably call us Spuckheads or something like that, but we were kind of high functioning. Oh, special ed. I see. Just put us in a trade class or PE and we would have killed it though. The person who asked about Oblivion on Wednesday over on YouTube, they already had posted about it on the Detroit video, and I literally responded saying the same thing you said to them and even provided a link to the Oblivion playlist on the VOD channel. They deleted their comment and came to stream to ask you. Give me attention. All the attention. I was like, wait, I recognize that name. Didn't I already answer them? And went to check and the comment was gone. They had just had to hear it out loud. Stream Elements told me to. Thank you, K9. I'm so effing behind. Mass Effect, I got you. So that is 14 points for Mass Effect. Totoro. Yay, 470. Thank you so much, K9. And stay true, soldier. Thank you for the follow as well. What? What is that tutorial? What is that? Trying to deliver milk and I'm singing the dang Golden Girls song. Thank you for being a friend. Do 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 do. Such a good song, Kaiser. If you like Harry Potter, there's a train journey that inspired the author to write the books. Is it in the UK, Pete, or somewhere else? Do do. Right? Does she give some of the treat stream food to you, green swords? I wish. I wish I could. Took a train from Amsterdam to Delft in the Netherlands. It was a double-decker train. It blew my mind. That's so cool. Did it have one of those like view areas, Sim? Because that's definitely what I would want, like a really cool like view of where I was traveling to. That's okay. You do you. I'm just happy you spend any time with all of us. Heck yes, Matilda. Aside from city landscapes, are you going to sightsee natural landmarks on your future trip? Yes, please. I guess that's the only con. right? Hey Josh, she's in charge of you, human. The pug is so cute. Did I tell you guys that Xena got to meet a little friend on her walk, or was that on Wednesday? Thank you so much for the follow, Yale, and thank you for the Xena. You know what, bud? Thank you, thank you. Doo doo doo. This is from Bud. Oh poop! I'm sorry. I just made it right out of her reach. But yeah, she got to meet 2 little friends. If I didn't tell you guys here, I think I said it on Wednesday. This old lady had a little tiny baby puppy. It was like 6 months old or something. I can't remember. It was literally like this small. It was so tiny. And then the other one was like a fat Chihuahua pug looking thing. It was so cute. It was a little bit bigger, but basically both dogs were the size of Xena's head. And she was such a good girl with it. She was just like sniffing them and wagging her tail, and they were definitely a little bit more intimidated, except the puppy. Like puppies are always like, yeah, let's go. I'm ready to fight you. I don't care what size you are. I don't care. So that was so cute. I didn't get a picture though, unfortunately, because I didn't bring my phone with me, but oh my gosh, it was adorable. Just trust me when I say it was adorable. Ça va? Ça va? Ça va? Ça va? Even though our Paris trip is way over, I'm still refreshing my high school French and Duolingo. That's awesome, DLR. I should do that too, because that's the only thing I took in school was French. I wish I would have learned it like way earlier, you know, like in middle school or something like that instead of high school. It literally says, comment ça va? Comment ça va? I don't remember what the song is actually. A small brain break and read. Sounds good, Gemini. Need to finish Witcher 3 since it's reserved to someone else. Heck yes. I do not blame you. Glen Finnan Viaduct is in the films? What is that, Pete? My phone glitched out and I missed what you said about my message. In the US, you call it spec eds. Yeah, we usually call it special ed, I think. I can't remember the phrase right now. Now I'm drawing a blank. I thought you took French in high school. I did. That's about all I know though and remember. Even though my French teacher was really, really awesome. I loved her. She was awesome. She went, did I say she was awesome yet? She went to France like a few times actually. I think she went like every summer. She loved it so much. Xena has been knowing what you know what means for months now. You should make a poll and let us decide a different code name. Musaka is the one we decided one day. So we can stick with Musaka and see. Also, I'd want to see so many different castles as well. Anywhere, UK, wherever they are, Scotland. I would love to see some castles. Can't speak either now. Me neither. I need to be better with Spanish as well. 3 years of high school German. I can ask where the library is. Matt, are we doing good, by the way? Give it a Google. Okay, I can. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Most speak English well enough. In Amsterdam, pretty much everyone does. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Like, if I was in, yeah, I'm never that person that's like, why don't you speak English? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I can barely speak English. Memory usage, 80 megabytes. What the heck? Why? Let me see. I wish I knew more languages. I need to make that part of my, like, oh, I see. You were talking about the train, Pete. That's so cool. So pretty. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love nature so much. Like, I would love to go to New Zealand as well. I know that would be a really far trip. New Zealand, so I could see like where they filmed Lord of the Rings, of course, and go to, you know, the Shire and everything like that. It'd be so freaking awesome. Even though there is like a little Airbnb place in North Carolina that is like an inspired Hobbit home, which is so cool. I think I showed it on stream one time, but I can't remember. But you can't bring dogs. Can't bring dogs. This is what it looks like. So I'm bummed about that. Or else I would have already been trying to like go and stay at some point. This one, I think. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Look how cool. It's so pretty. And it actually is built into the hill and stuff too. You can see like here. And they have like the round, beautiful door. And then you got the view of the mountains outside. Excuse me. Locally handcrafted door. View from the bedroom. So the bedroom is like literally right there. Very important snacks. In the futon. But mostly I was just trying to show like they got the... Can you see my mouse? I think you can, right? They got the circle doors. And it's just so cute. Look at that. Ah. Oh, it slides inside of it. That's so cool. I'm catching up with you guys. Hold on. Hey, Bozon, how are you? Neuschwanstein Castle. Is that the one from Beauty and the Beast? There was one on Amazing Race that was so pretty. There's a little path to probably get to the parking or something like that. Castles in Europe are like raccoons in the US. I would love that. Anna de Armas, you're way too nice. How are you doing, OJ? Hope you're doing awesome. In harder places like Japan, you can just use your phone. That would be nice. Windsor Castle is not far from London. It's so pretty. You're gonna continue to learn Polish soon? That'd be awesome. So yeah, that's the Hobbit home. Isn't that cool? So it's in North Carolina. It's only a state away from me. But again, yeah, you can't have dogs. So I think this is actually the living room, not the bedroom. But still. But it says view from the bedroom. I don't know. I don't understand the layout, but it is just so cute. Oh, it's because there's two doors. I just realized that. There's one on the left that's just like rounded, but then this one's the full Hobbit door of the bedroom. Isn't that so cool? So awesome. Anyway, our one taxi driver in Kyoto was so cute. She kept giving us tour guide stuff translated by her phone. That's awesome. Right, we don't believe in dogs. Oh man. What do you mean, Tilch? Here you go. Hold on, I can't do it like that. There you go. There's boyfriend reveal. What's going on, Tilch? Only for short people? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Is that like by the Blue Ridge Parkway? I am not sure about that either. I think it was. I think I have it on my regular Google Maps too. Hold on. Hold on. You had to Google who Anna de Armas was, but I can see it now. That one is definitely a very nice comparison. I will say that for sure. Oh, there must be traffic. Do you guys have your traffic on your Google Maps? Because I always see the red lines. I'm like, oh, there's traffic there. Primlet? No, that's not it. Where is North Carolina? There it is. Oh, it's not that either. Maybe this one? Nope. I don't know. Let me see if I have it saved on my like Airbnb thing or whatever. Liz was great in Knives Out. Was she in Knives Out? There's a castle in a nearby city that was built in 1475. We went there often on a field trip at school. That's so cool. Yeah, don't even get me started. I will start looking up castles and then we're gonna be stuck in just chatting for the next like 2 hours. More than usual. My goodness, leave me alone with the pop-ups. There we go. It's near Asheville, so yeah. Pisgah National Forest, however you say that. I always feel like I'm saying something bad. So that's where that one is. Hey, Callie, how are you doing? Man, Callie, I'm so sorry. You gotta be in a bubble sometimes. It feels like you're always injuring yourself. Man, that sucks. Look them up and come visit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a Finland tour. I would love that. I know Paris has a Disney castle. And yeah, I would love to go to Disney in another country too. You're good, Callie. I don't think a bubble would help with a staple gun. That's also true. Okay, fine. You win. Let me see here. What was the name of the castle, Gemini? What was the name of it? I just missed it, I think. There's a castle in a nearby city. And then let me see. There was one more place that I saved from the Amazing Race show, actually, too. That I was like, oh my gosh, I would cry to see that. That'd be so cool. I think it was the Beauty and the Beast one. Well, I actually just saved a link. It's 8 real structures inspired by the castles in Disney films. So it probably is one of those ones that you were just talking about. Oh man, the Excalibur Casino. There's also, what's the name of that medieval show? Is it literally called like medieval? The medieval like show thing where they serve you dinner and then they have like a jousting tournament at the same time. What is that called? How Are You with European Churches? The one in the town I was raised in was built in holy crap, 1180. I can't even say that year. That is nuts. I love anything with architecture. Like if I'm in a city, especially, you know, a European tour would be so cool because I do love and appreciate really unique architecture and just like how amazing some buildings are, because like everything nowadays pretty much looks all the freaking same and so boring. So it's so nice to be able to see and appreciate like older and more unique architecture. So I do love that so much. Look up that castle. Okay, hold on. Let's see if it will find it. I'm sure it can. It's Google. Okay, I'm looking it up. That's cool. Looks like a little baby castle. It's cool. I like it. I want to go to the Monty Python castle too. I don't know why things just load in like... Ooh, they have a bunch of weeping willow trees. Those are my favorite. Very cool. Work at a factory. Accidents happen. That's true. Dan, how are you? What about a banquet? There's a place called Medieval Times. That's what I'm thinking of, DLR, because I think they have a lot of those all over the place. I think there's one in like Myrtle Beach or something. Or maybe Austrian. Thought I heard that somewhere. I think there's a bunch of different ones. Hold on. I was gonna see. 8 real-life castles. This is the article I'm looking at. So they have Alcazar of Segovia in Spain. There's the Neuschwanstein Castle. That's the one, yeah. Oh, for Sleeping Beauty, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Mont Saint Michael. And then the Taj Mahal. Akershus Fortress in Borgund Stave Church. Where are the rest of the pictures? I don't know about that one. Anyway. So yeah, there's one in France, Scotland. That one's so cool. The Mont Saint Michael. I'm saying that so not French. So pretty. Yeah, the Germany one. That's the Neuschwanstein Castle. That one. Oh, yeah, I am so sorry for my horrible pronunciation of things. They serve you a Cornish game hen that you eat with your hands at the Excalibur. Oh, not Excalibur, Medieval Times. But then they have Diet Coke. Okay, I can do that. Diet Coke. What about a baked potato? Tired today, should have been sleeping, but was on a Mr. Wobbles binge last night. What is that, Kaiser? Mr. Wobbles. Going to feel sore on Sunday. For real, Callie. Good job for working out and stuff. It was a full-on castle, but the British had bombed it because the Nazis took over our village. There's a museum a few villages over, which is my great-grandpa's bread delivery bike, which has my great-grandpa's bread delivery bike, which he used to smuggle Jews out of the Nazi territory. Dang, that is crazy. No wonder it's, yeah, on the smaller side, I guess, of other castles I've looked at. That's nuts. Yeah, next time, DLR, where even is that? Let me look that one up at least, because that one's insane. It is so pretty. So stunning. Why did they build it all the way out there like that? Or is it just like the sea levels rising or something and it made it surrounded by water, or was it always surrounded by water? A lot of the UK castles have jousting displays as part of their tourist attractions. Last time I saw a jousting display was when I went to the Ren Fair in Ohio, and it's been so long. I was hoping to maybe go in September when I'm up in Ohio for my sister's wedding, but I don't think it's gonna be able to happen. We'll see. The village I lived in celebrated its 1,300 years of existence. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna look up this one too, AC. Oh, this one's so pretty. My gosh. And there's people that actually live out here too on this Mount St. Michael, or no? Is it just a tourist attraction? Oh, is this, hold on, is this the Monty Python one? Where's the Monty Python and the Holy Grail castle? There's something in my eye. Yeah, baked potato with my hands, why not? I used to do that when I would get them at Wendy's. I would get like a baked potato at Wendy's and literally just like eat it with my hands. Especially like when I was almost done with it, I'm like, whatever. Ooh, the Biltmore Castle. Hold on, that's in not in Ohio, but that's in the United States, right? Or not? Yeah, Asheville. Is it still there after the hurricane? Because I know the hurricane wrecked that area. I did not go to that castle, but man, it is so pretty. I went to something similar to that, but did I go there? I feel like I did. Do they have that in the Fallout 76 game? Because I did a whole road trip inspired by Fallout 76. I feel like I would have remembered this. But I did go to someplace similar. I just can't think of what it is right now. I'll probably have it saved on my other Google Maps or whatever. But yeah, seems very commercial, super pretty. When was it built? Actually, I guess I could check right here. Or not. I'd have to just like click on the website or something. The White House, the castle, really, according to definition? Definitely want to visit Asheville. Yeah, how's it looking now, I wonder, after the hurricane? Yeah, the Biltmore is close to me, yep. Hey, BM, how are you doing? How's it going? The town where I grew up has a castle tower that leans more than the Tower of Pisa, really? What's it called? Or I guess don't tell me if you grew up there and you don't want to share. Wendy's chili with your hands, not Wendy's chili, no way. I fought in your general direction. Wrappers always taste so bad. Don't eat the wrappers. Oh man. Yeah, I think it got a bit of damage. Yeah, I was flooded like crazy, which is so sad. It's still here, Mon? Is that where you are? In that area? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of Biltmore estates in the US. Well, maybe I didn't go to that one then. I can't remember. I went to something like that. I gotta look. I gotta look on mine. Because I have two different Google Maps. I have the, LizXP one, and I have my personal one. So let me see. Have a good one, Callie. Oh, Arizona Biltmore? Is it just like, yeah, why is it in so many different places? What's up with that? Virginia, West Virginia. Okay, it's gotta be this. It was like on the coast, or not the coast, but like on the line of one of the states. I'm not sure which one it was now. Was it in Lexington? I'm not sure which one I'm referring to, but it was in Fallout 76. Should I just look up Fallout 76 locations or something? No, go away, go away. Oh, maybe here? Nope. Okay, let me just look it up. Hey Japer, how are you? Okay, the family is Vanderbilt. That's why there's so many. Why are there so many XPs? Right? 7 of them, apparently. Okay, let me look up. Oh, the one in NC, you can't see it all in a day. That's so cool. I would definitely... Ooh, here we go. Interactive map. I would definitely love to go see that. Oh, look how cool this map is. You can't even see how cool it is, but it's cool. It's fo76map.com. I don't want... Oh, no. No, I want a real locations is what I should have clarified. My bad. My bad. New River Gorge, I went to. West Virginia Penitentiary. Mount Blair, no. Oh, the Greenbrier! That's what it was! The Greenbrier. Looks like there's a bunch of different locations for that, too. Let me see, where's this one? That one is in West Virginia. Yeah, White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. That's the one I went to, which, you know, it's pretty nice, but it's just mostly a 5-star hotel, I guess. Not like a castle. I don't even know if it's historic. I would assume it would be, but that tour was interesting because it was, I think it was like a, you know, if Fallout happened, they were supposed to come, like the president at the time was supposed to go there for like safety or something, I think. There it is, finally. You too, Dan. How are you? I'm doing awesome, J. Per. I'm glad you're doing okay as well. Happy Friday. Just do the trail with Xena. Xena would love an adventure, that's for sure. Greenbrier is where they had the secret shelter. Exactly, yeah, they had the secret shelter. I think that's what I saw during the tour, was that. Brigg North in Shropshire. I don't live there now, so I don't mind sharing. Okay, let me see. It was mostly destroyed during the Civil War, so only one tower remains now. Crap, hold on. Oh, and is that the name of the... What's the castle name then, Sim? Yeah, Western North Carolina. Still lots of rebuilding in some areas, but they're asking people to come visit. Now that's good, at least. Especially during the summer season when a lot of people are traveling. Yeah, that was so insane. Like, that area got hit way harder than my area when I was in Florida. We hiked like 0.1 miles of the trail. Oh my gosh. Somewhere in the Smokies. Next week is vacation time for our daycare. Super scary for me to be alone with my thoughts, but they arranged for me. I can still come for 2 days. Good. To your favorite zoo and favorite theme park. That'll be fun. That'll be awesome. Brigg North. Oh, I can look up castle. I think I see the tower you're talking about. Yeah, I see. Hey, do. Thank you, bro. How are you doing? And where would you like your point to go? Which game?
Hi, LizXP.
Hi, Liz. Hi, bro. How's it going? Thank you. I'm making the alert smaller again. Unless there's the cow dance ridiculousness. Okay, I found the castle. That's really cool. Yeah, I love stuff like that. I love statues. I love architecture. I love history. Even though I'm not very good with history, I do like it. I like appreciating history. Yeah, that's really cool. Symbolica Fantasia. Oh, is that the place you're going to? I think we looked this up before. Did we? Symbolica. It's so pretty. That's such a cool castle. I don't know if I did look this one up. Oh, I want to go to a theme park again. It's been too long. That is so pretty. I don't think we looked this one up. That's cool. Oh, this is a pretty picture. I'm bad with sharing because I just don't trust Google to not dock something. If I look up something and then they're like giving me an advertisement for my area or something, even though I have location turned off, it still shows it. It makes no sense. I don't know how to change that. But that looks really cool. Tampa, so you're gonna be going there? Hi Shaw, how are you? Efteling. Is that the other one? That's not the same one I'm looking at, is it? Are those two different parks, or is it part of the same park area or something? TwitchCon is in October. Are you thinking about it? Are you thinking about it? October, but I put the goal up early because I know it's a big goal. It's probably my biggest one since building my PC a few years ago, so it's a lot. I still haven't finalized my plans yet, but that's okay. I'm very excited. Seeing a Gladiator Stadium is on my bucket list. Where would that be? Would that be in like Rome? Okay, so Efteling, is that part of the same park then? Because that one's really cool too. I know we've looked that one up because that's where like the long neck guy is, right? Excuse my voice. I'm so sorry. Ooh, yeah, they have some fun like creatures and stuff at this one. I love that. I made them too small. FJ, how the heck are you? How's it going, FJ? I was just thinking about you. How is it going? Thank you for 3 months and tier 2. Where would you like your 2 points to go? And I hope you're having the best day ever. And also Rivera, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying our random chats today. I promise we will get into Oblivion and Sekiro. Those are the plans today for the 10-hour stream. Let me see. You can see the Dark Rise on their YouTube channel. You should definitely make some react videos if you'd like to. I love that kind of stuff for sure, Theska. So I totally could do something like that. And Abbey and Whitby, Northwest England, inspired the writing of Dracula. Ooh. What's the name of it, Pete? Is there a name? Northeast England? Oh, okay. Symbolica is a ride in there. Okay, I see. October is the best month. I agree. I love October. I love Halloween. Ooh, I don't think I've seen Cul-de-sac. Let me look that one up. I need to know the castle from... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. That's the one we just looked up. Okay, castle from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Dune Castle? Dune? I'm probably saying it so wrong and I apologize. It's just a model. It's just a model. That's the one they say it's just a model to? I feel like that's not right. I feel like there's got to be multiple castles. Yeah, I was gonna say Castle Stalker. That's got to be the one that's like the one out in the middle of the water. I love it so much. Oh, that's not it. So Castle Stalker and Dune Castle. I love it. Okay, Efteling is the name of the park, but then they have that other ride there too, which was so cool. Spent 2 hours in that fairy tale forest. That's amazing. What the heck, FJ? Did you have a big like storm that came through or something? Yesterday there was a bunch of big storms. I was scared the power was gonna go out, so I'm glad you got your power back. Ay caramba. Whitby Abbey. Oh yeah, that's cool. That is so cool. That's a really cool castle, Pete. Or abbey, I guess. What's the difference between an abbey and a castle? That's sick. Danse Macabre, which is new. And that reminds me of a Ghost song, actually, too. Lucifer, how's it going? New Vegas, FJ, I got you. Hold on. Did I miss freaking... Oh, hold on. Dang. 100, bro. Did I miss Homeless Ghost vote? Homeless, if you're still here and lurking, I think I might have missed your vote for your 2 points. I can't remember now. Because I thought you would have voted for New Vegas, so that's why I'm like, just now remembering. I'm like, oh crap. Or a 20-pound bar. Nice, Callie. Getting fit. Dance macabre. It's not macabre, right? It's macabre. Where Witcher would a Witcher if a Witcher could Witcher Witchers. How are you doing, slow burner? If we were the only 2 humans on Earth, would a Witcher if a Witcher could witch Witchers? I had to read it all the way through again. I can't wait to finally play The Witcher. Well, Witcher or Mass Effect. I'm actually very surprised that Mass Effect is in like the top 2 again. This is probably the 3rd sub-war, or is it the 4th sub-war that Mass Effect has been in the top 2? My favorite has always been Phantom Morgana and always will be. The gift shop at the end is like a trap for me. I love that. That's so cool. Crazy storms throughout Ontario. Yeah, something was up yesterday. Abbey's the home of a bishop and monk. Okay, so that's what inspired the Whitby Abbey inspired Dracula though. Also a place where they make beer. That's why I think too homeless would have voted for New Vegas. I've been thinking about going. I think it would be kind of fun. Dirty Dumpster, definitely let me know if you end up doing that. And I have that referral link if you do feel like using that. And it just helps me pay for my ticket. So no pressure, but it'd be so cool to meet you. Macabre. Macabre. But yeah, it makes me think of Ghost, the band Ghost. That was one of the first songs I heard of them, and then I couldn't decide if I liked them or not, and then I fell in love with them, and I love them so much. Okay, are we ready for Oblivion? It's only been an hour and a half. It's only been an hour and a half of chatting. There's a monastery brewery I wanted to visit near Efteling, but not enough time. Efteling. I keep wanting to say Efteling. Okay, let me make sure this sushi is not just sitting outside in the hot heat. It says 12:11. That'll be perfect timing. Thank you again, K9. You were too kind. 12:11 to 12:26, because yeah, we do not want hot sushi. Don't want that. Sunshi. That's not gonna be good. No sunshi. Let me see if there's anything else that really happened other than just playing some offline Peak with some friends. And I did some errands yesterday. Whoop-de-doo. Sorry, side quests. I did some side quests yesterday and returned some things. That was pretty much it. And then did the watercolor. Yep. It's a pretty low-key week. Other than just kind of being bummed about not having a video for tomorrow. Like a guaranteed video, I guess, for tomorrow. Do an Efteling reaction video if you're not ready for Oblivion then, right? That'd be kind of fun. I would love to do that. Toby! You deep fry all your sushi? Do you really? So you have like a nice deep fryer? I'm always scared to have a deep fryer. Thank you so much, Toby, for 3 months. And where would you like your points to go to? No. I mean, I bet it could be good if it's like sushi and then it's deep fried with the crunchy stuff. The what's it called when it is deep fried vegetables? Panko. Yeah, panko breaded sushi. Tempura. That's what it is. Yep. Tempura. Happy weekend to you too, Toby. Happy 10-hour stream. Happy Friday. How's it going? I hope you're doing awesome. We gonna be here today for 9.5 more hours. Kurkuma. What was the name of that mouse? Stir fry is good too. Vekoma? What is that? What's the name of that mouse that you guys had me stumped on? Well, Google had me stumped on as well. What are you... What are you even saying? What are you going on about? What's going on? Arietti. Ooh, go get some Mongolian barbecue now. We had a place in Ohio that we loved to go to. I think it was called BD's Mongolian Grill. Has anyone ever heard of that? I haven't gone there in years now, but it was pretty good. It was like one of the first bowl places I remember, like one of the first build your own kind of places, and then they cook it in front of you. At least that I remember. That's one thing that's missing around here is like a nice bowl place, because in Florida, the old area, it was so nice to be able to have like multiple options of going to a place where you kind of build your own thing. And it was just so good. Oh, love it. Without it being Chipotle or something. It was different type of food instead of just Chipotle style. Yeah, Cajun seasoning is so, so good. Put that in the burritos last night actually just for some spice. Super hot over here in Sweden, very high temperature. Forgive my spelling, you're good. What's your temperature today, Toby? I think I saw like 30 Celsius or something in some areas, but maybe that was not recently. Yeah, on a big anvil, love that stuff. Yep. They had one in Florida as well, but I don't know if there's any near here actually. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Gosh, there was some other question I was going to ask too, but I'm forgetting right now. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the weather thing. So 20 Celsius, 68. That's what we should be doing from now on. I keep forgetting that we have that. Let's see where Orlando is right now. 97.8. 97.9 reminds me of a radio station I used to listen to all the time. 97.9 WNCI. I think that's what it was. Was that what it was? 97.9 WNCI. Yeah, that's what it is. That's so funny. That just brought back so much nostalgia. Featuring a top 40 format known as WNCI 97.9. WNCI. Santa Claus, Indiana. 97. It's as hot as Florida is. 75% humidity and more high humidity. Yeah, it was so hot here throughout the night. Crazy how dependent on AC we are. Yep. That's why I always say I'm very thankful for AC, because without it, it would not be as fun. The one time I had to deal with the Florida heat and no AC, and it was for like 8 hours at the most, I think. It was like 80 something degrees in the house. It was nuts. Yeah, there's so many places called Santa Claus, I think. I think there's a Santa Claus, Michigan too. 24 plus. So over 80 Fahrenheit, I guess then. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I had to go without Animal Crossing for 8 hours. Columbus, 84. That's still pretty hot. 70% humidity too. Sheesh. 73 Celsius here, going for a jog on the seafront. See you in a bit. Enjoy your jog, Pete. I've been noticing a lot of people in this area have been jogging too, which is nice. That's nice to see. But it's definitely hot. Beacon Radio, Stereo FM 97.2. I still remember the jingle. I love that. I loved listening to the radio when I was growing up. I don't really listen to it much now. I guess I kind of do, depending on where I'm going. If I'm going a little bit further away, like more than 15 minutes, I'll listen to my own music. But if I'm just going like real quick someplace, I just put on the radio instead. Right, as long as the humidity is low and there's a breeze. I haven't been back to, well, I guess I did go back to Ohio in February, like 3 years ago or something like that now. And that was cold. I hibernated when I went there pretty much. I was just under a blanket and just took a nap. I was so freaking cold in February. Death Valley is only 73? That don't seem right. But it is like earlier in the morning, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, because it's 3 hours difference from me. There's some other weather I was just about to check, but I can't remember. Okay, let's do it. I think we're ready. For Oblivion. I don't know what day we're on.
Thank you for your patronage.
FJ,
Art is important. Less than 3 tilde sent via throne.com.
Less than 3. Thank you so much. I was just talking about that. Thank you. I was gonna see if I can maybe put this here. Yeah, I'll put that there. Thank you, FJ. Where would you like your points to go to? And Mr. Hyrule, good to see you. No more tears. And enjoy Thiska. And Sino, how's it going? Salvia, hello. There's Ozzy. There's my boy, Ozzy. Hi, Olive, as well. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Sino. We're about to jump into Oblivion, actually. Have you played Oblivion? I'm pretty sure we talked about it before, but we are going to be playing Sekiro as well today. We're celebrating 10 hours because we hit the plus points another month now. So we're doing another 10-hour stream. And then we're at like 209, I think, out of 300 for this month to do another 10-hour stream. And then we'll probably move to 8 hours after after next month. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But hope you're doing awesome. Hi, Pip, as well. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Olive. How are you doing, my amazing friend? And Lud as well. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Hold on. Never played, but seen gameplay. I love it so much. Let me see what you're playing today. Feel free to raid and run, lurk, do what you guys need to do. I appreciate you. We are just about to jump into Oblivion. How is Monster Hunter? I haven't played Monster Hunter at all. Never played any of those games. No worries, Gemini. You are not slow. That was pretty quick, honestly. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. in Death Valley right now. We were just talking about how hot it's been, talking about Ozzy, talking about traveling. Kaiser, thank you.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Kaiser, thank you for the 5 gifted. Where would you like your points to go as well, Kaiser? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's still morning in Death Valley, so 9 a.m. Enjoy No More Tears. Dagger, I hope you're doing well. I hope I'm saying that right too. Thank you, Kaiser. You were too kind. I was playing Monster Hunter today. Lost my last hunt though. No! Do you have to go back like a long ways if you miss a hunt or if you fail? Oblivion time. Exactly, Voorhees. How's it going, Voorhees? Hope you're doing awesome. I am so excited to get back into Oblivion, actually. I need to open up Xbox. Oblivion is such a nice game. I love it. It's gonna be nice ambiance, nice cozy time to get us into Sekiro, which is not so cozy. Not so cozy. Still working on the 7 sword man today. I'm gonna try to beat him. If we can't beat him in like 10 attempts today, I'm going to move on to like the drunken guy or something because I can't do it anymore. Which Monster Hunter? I think Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, Monster Hunter Wilds, Christopher. Have you played all of them, Christopher? I know, right? We need to talk about the next Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. I was gonna say, if we were doing a bonus stream, we could do, you know, the evening stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure again. I haven't had time to play it offline yet. It's been too long. I think I did like 2 offline sessions of Hello Kitty. And that's been it, unfortunately. I wish there was more. Wish there was more time. I played more Peak this week than anything. Just lose rewards and such, but can be redone. Okay, good. Yeah, I've always wanted to play, but I've never gotten around to it. Right, it's like a reflex. Raid equals subs. Thank you, Kaiser. You're seriously amazing. We have plus 30 right now. So 86 Fahrenheit, plus 39 outside my bedroom window in direct sunlight. Dang, son. Gray, so good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, 42 Celsius for you. Ay, ay, ay. But I had to take the dog out. I don't know which one of us had it worse, for real. Especially if they had to go to the bathroom and get serious. I don't understand the points. No worries. Is it those 5 games? Yes, Toby. And you get a point as well for your resub. So the sub war is choosing the next game that I play after I beat Sekiro. And this will probably be the last sub war for just a little bit because there's some other games I really want to play through. So I want to make sure I give the sub war game its time, and then I want to be able to choose my own games for a little bit. So these are all first playthroughs down below. And these are the options for the next game that I play. So any resub, gifted subs, bits, throne, gifts, tips, anything extra, any form of extra support counts as points towards the game of your choosing. So a resub would be like 1 point. FJ did tier 2, so FJ gets 2 points, and then tier 3 is 7 points. So that's kind of how I do it. There's the sub war explanation as well, right there that Gemini just linked. But yeah, no worries. It's a lot going on. Hey, Qual, how are you? You haven't played any of them except Wilds, and is it good? I'm assuming it is. 39 Celsius is 102? So 42 Celsius is even hotter than that. Holy crap. Yeah, sounds good, Josh. I want to try and keep the stream on for the whole 10 hours. Thank you, Josh. No worries. It's the other way around. C times 2 plus 30. Dang. Oh, I'm dumb after being exposed to sunlight. You got like sun poisoning already. You can do, is it weather? New Vegas, by the way. I think I got you with that one. I got you. Thank you so much, FJ. Oh, but New Vegas for the, ignore me. I did your resub. I didn't do the throne yet. Hold on. Weather. Yeah, 10-hour stream, BM. What kind of games do you like to play, BM? Right, never heard of her. I was trying to think. You can do exclamation mark weather, and then you can do your city and like state or whatever. And then it will tell you the conversion of Celsius to Fahrenheit. Your points go to GTA. I got you. Okay, okay. And then Kaiser, did you want your points to go towards Mass Effect? Your 5 points. And then FJ, let me see. Let me calculate. I think that's 5 fish, FJ. If you want to. Oh, no. New Vegas. New Vegas. Thank you for lurking. Play Up is a fun game. I haven't played that in forever. I only lasted just like maybe a week. Jay, how are you doing? Winnipeg is a beautiful 74. That seems nice, Jay. I'm glad. You deserve it. You deserve the good weather, my summer loving friend. Hope you're doing well, Jay. Ooh, try it in just a few more seconds, Voorhees, and see if it will work. Because it does have a little bit of a timer kind of thing in between people using it. So try it maybe like in like 5 more seconds. Yeah, I gotta get New Vegas to triple digits. Heck yes. Okay, let's get it to even more triple digits then. So 105. 105. You're able to get up to overtime 48. That's insane. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now you got it, Voorhees. 94. Holy smokes. My caramba. And 31% humidity. At least the humidity is low. That's good. But still hot. Doing well, me too, Jay. Have any fun plans this weekend? Any family time this weekend? Anybody have any family time or like fun plans this weekend? I was hoping to go to the pool this week, but yesterday, no, it was bad weather. It rained, had too many errands to do anyway. So I was like, well, not doing that. Tuesday, I recorded and did some other stuff. I think went to the grocery store or something. Either way, busy day. Didn't get to go to the pool, but I did finally get a floaty. So I'm ready now. I'm ready and prepared. But I'm not going to go to the pool until it's like a weekday. So maybe Tuesday or Thursday next week. I just want to enjoy it without kids everywhere. It's so good. I mean, if you like wielding absurdly giant weapons to kill insanely massive monsters, that is. If you like that, you'll like the game. Let me see. Hold on. No work today, yay! So spend some time in the garden, yay, Jay! Have you had a pretty abundant garden this year? I meant to start a garden, but I ended up using that Lowe's gift card to get plants for the front yard, like flowers and stuff, and then a bird bath and some plants in the backyard. But didn't ever get around to the garden, unfortunately. But I do have one of those like indoor herb gardens that I could try that my mom gave me, so I can always try that and at least do some herbs and stuff. Paolo, how are you doing? Zena's here. Zena's such a cutie. How are you doing, Paolo? Does anybody have anything for her? She's like, I'm not getting up unless there's incentives. Ooh, you're working OT tomorrow, bud? Really? Hopefully you get double pay for that at least, too. Gaming plans are the only ones I have. Same. Same. I have a game that's going to be a completely, you know, I've been kind of in limbo with my decision making with the YouTube channel, at least with game playthroughs, which games to play. That's why it's nice to have you guys help me choose for Twitch, the Twitch side of things. But yeah, I've been kind of just in a funk and in a limbo with what I want to play. So I think I'm going to go completely left field with the new game. That it's not going to start until next Saturday, though, unfortunately, or Wednesday, because I need time to play it and get a little bit ahead so I don't get spoilers and stuff, because you know how it is sometimes with the YouTube comments. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, probably trying to play a good chunk, like 3-4 hours if I can, of this new game. And it's another game that a lot of people really love, so we'll see how it goes. And it's one that I'm a little nervous about, because from what I do know about it, it might be a game that I get frustrated with. You know, even though I'm playing a Souls game right now, I might end up being a little frustrated. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not like Cuphead frustration. It's kind of another form of frustration, I guess, with gaming for me. You know me, weekends, always spam jam time. I know, I love that so much, Jay. That's so awesome. Just throw a Snickers bar in the pool. Everyone get out. And then I get in my floaty and I'm like, I don't even care. Yeah, sorry for YouTube. Yep. Time and a half. Let's go, bud. Is it only for Saturday then? It's not the whole weekend, is it? Let me see. I just missed it. Where did that go? Working OT tomorrow. Rig, how are you doing today? But yeah, for YouTube, Eric, because the game I was going to play and start sharing tomorrow, you know, the way I'm playing it, I think it's fun, but other people might be like, oh my gosh, how are you, you know, reacting to it like that, you know, because you guys know how I am. I'm just a goofy goober, and I'm usually just trying to have fun. And if it's a super serious theme, but it has kind of a cheesy format to it, then I'm kind of like not taking it seriously, I guess. So the game I was gonna start on Saturday tomorrow, I'm just not feeling it, I guess, right now. So I'm like, I'll just wait. So I have to start a completely new game tomorrow, so I won't have time to post a new video of that new game tomorrow. So it'll either be another episode of Sekiro tomorrow or Oblivion, because I'm almost done with the next Oblivion episode. So sorry. Whatever you're going for, I hope you have fun. Exactly, that's what's most important. I want to have fun, I want to grow the channel, and I want to have fun. Those are like the two goals. I want our community to grow and to just enjoy these video games, because I love video games so much. But I have been definitely putting a lot more pressure on myself the past few months with everything, trying to make sure, you know, it does well and all that crap. But I could literally play any video game and be happy, so I'm just trying to like find that balance of happiness with the video game, which will most likely always happen, without it being soiled by, I guess, my expectations, my high expectations with things. Oh no, it's telling you don't have one enough. Yeah, that's weird. Usually it's because someone maybe used it or something. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I think the new game will be fun, but I just got to make sure I'm feeling it too, because I don't want to ever, like, yeah, I want to make sure I'm enjoying the game before I share it with you guys. Just Saturday, that'll be good. Okay, I wasn't disappointed at all with DBH. Such a fun and wild time. First time seeing most of your choices. I know. It was so crazy, Eric. That was such an amazing time. Such an amazing game. And I appreciated that it wasn't like super long as well. As you guys know, I've been enjoying like shorter playthroughs. It's been nice to just kind of like bing bang boom play another amazing game back to back. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it too, Eric. I did as well. It was so awesome. Harvested radish, picking away at the lettuce and spinach, picking some zucchini and green beans. That's like one of my favorite garden items, like zucchini. Love zucchini so much. Oh, and some honey berries. That's cool. Raspberries and green peppers. The jalapenos, eggplants, broccoli, turnips, and carrots are still growing. So far, so good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a very productive summer with the garden. Soiled it. Soiled it. What is fun? Right? Have you tried water and sunshine to help it grow? To help grow? Oh man. Hold on. How did you not know Cole? Because I didn't find the one thing that brought him up. That's the one and only time I was actually kind of mad and annoyed with that playthrough. I'm like, hold on, what? Ask me about the dog. Yes. His son? Huh? Who? Who now? So that part ticked me off, because I wish the game, I don't know, I feel like that part could have been way different, because they recognized so many of your decisions, but they didn't recognize that I didn't find his son's name. But that is what it is, I guess, right? Because I missed it. But when all of these things are kind of like situational and depend on when you discover things in what order, that one felt like, what the, come on. There's so many other things. He was, I did really like Connor, but he got effed, man. He got effed. Drew, how are you doing as well? What's going on? Yeah, my brain has not been right since the attack. I will be in lurk though. Sounds good, Rig. Please make sure to take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Love that so much. Wait, for real? Because I knew that answer and I never played or heard that game before. Really? Yeah. You had to find something specific in Hank's apartment. And I swear I searched pretty much everywhere. Obviously not. But I thought I searched a good amount before I went back to Hank in the bathroom. And then I went into his bedroom. And then maybe, like, I read the magazine, and then maybe there was one more thing that I didn't see. And then I gave him his shirt, and then that ended that scene. So I missed talking about his son and stuff. I'm like, bruh. So, yeah. For anyone that didn't see it, there. Well, I guess I don't have that one anymore. There's the YouTube channel, but then here's, like, the actual Detroit Become Human. Well, that's just like a funny little clip if you want to see that of me giving emotional whiplash to Connor and the guy he's interrogating. It was a pretty good one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, maybe I just guessed lucky. I don't remember. Cause I feel like I would have remembered that because I was so invested in his backstory and wanting to know why he hated the android so much, and then also why he was so just kind of like a grump about everything, and so there's a fancy word I'm trying to think of, but my brain doesn't work right now. Indifferent to everything, I guess. I was trying to figure that out, so I feel like I would have remembered if he would have told me his son's name. She was begging you to stop playing. I know, the AI girl is so funny every single time. Every single time I would load back into the game. Me too. Next year, Jay, I hope so as well. I would love to even just have like some basics, tomato, zucchini, and like jalapenos, because I love jalapenos in pretty much anything. Fresh jalapenos. Aw, thank you, Qual, for real. So many emotions. I definitely got with emotions in episode, what, 3, I think? Yeah, maybe apathetic. He was just so, just like disgruntled as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Connor was Smeagol / Gall. He really was. You're right, Eric. Yeah. With like the 2 personalities. Oh, man. Hold on. No, we don't, bud. Refresh. There ain't no way. Send me a screenshot. It's glitched. That can't be right. It was a really good playthrough, though. It makes me want to get it and try myself. Yeah, you should, Christopher. You've never played Detroit Become Human? It's the best. There's no way. Create a playlist of Ozzy songs in the same exact order he performed at his concert I went to. NGL, War Pigs, and Iron Man. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Were the songs that surprised me, and he also mentioned that we were one of the craziest crowds he performed in front of. Of course, we're going to go all out because we don't see legends that often this far north. That's so awesome, Drew. For real though, all the way in Alaska. Like I'm feeling bad and left out being in South Carolina because there really aren't that many places that these bands and artists go. But yeah, Alaska though is crazy. Happy Friday, Squirrel! Off by 1. Give Bud a break. What is happening? 365? Is there something going on? Literally never heard of DBH until your playthrough. Really? I'm so surprised by that. Is someone like sharing our stream right now? What is happening? I need a screenshot to believe it. I don't look at the numbers, so I would not believe that if I don't see a screenshot. But yeah, DBH is amazing. And Squirrel, happy Friday to you too. Let's go. It's an amazing Friday. But yeah, man, I was listening to Ozzy, the Osmosis album, Drew, before getting ready for stream today, and it's just such a good album. That's one of my favorites for sure. Osmosis, and then where's the other one? I always forget it. Bark at the Moon for sure, but Diary of a Madman. I love that one too. Dear Diary, blah blah blah. Ooh, Over the Mountain. Over the Mountain is so good. Over the Mountain. Flying High Again. I love Ozzy so much. He's definitely one of my like top 10 favorites. I could pretty much turn him on shuffle and just listen to everything, especially all like the older stuff. I haven't really listened to much of his like newer stuff. There is like one song I listen to on the reaction channel, and that's about it. There's the reaction channel. And here's the VODs. Right, now she's gonna get awkward for real. I followed for some Sekiro. Heck yes, we're gonna definitely be doing that today. Probably a good 4 hours of Sekiro at least. You're also in South Carolina. Let's go, Red Hope. I hope you're doing well. And I was sad I missed Coheed and Cambria and Folly Beach near Charleston. Oh, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for that then, because Charleston is not too far away. It would definitely stink to have to go there and then turn back around like at midnight or something, you know, whenever the concert would end. But yeah, that's a good idea. Folly Beach was beautiful. I just went there. I don't know if you can still hear me, Red Hope, because there's an ad. I should have snoozed it, but if you can still hear me, that's so cool. Yeah, see you on the other side. I know, Drew. That one I was listening to as well. Such a good song. I love it. Keeps going up and down. By the time I finish typing, it's different. I put a screenshot on Discord. So did Crate. Where is it? In Chatty Cathy? Yes. 6'8". Hold on. What's the 68,000? If I was at 68, hold on, 684, no, that's 6 million. Hold on, what's going on with that screenshot, Great? What is that one? Oh man. Oh, let's go, Kamikaze. I was searching for Mazda and stumbled. I did say soon enough. I don't see that. Yes, wait, and then soon enough. Isn't that like 6 million? 6,846,518 viewers. I would be the biggest streamer in the entire universe with those numbers, I think. I don't know if anyone's been higher than that. Okay, sorry, Kamikaze, I'm getting distracted. I was searching for mods and stumbled upon your vids on Fallout 4. Now, 11 episodes later, I figured I would come by and say hi, Kamikaze! Kamikaze, that's so awesome. Hopefully, you got to hear me read that because there was an ad just ending. But thank you so much, Kamikaze! I'm sad I didn't help you with mods, but I'm glad that you found the channel and the community. I love Fallout 4 so much, and we just started. I'm still continuing my first playthrough, but we're streaming it now on Wednesdays on YouTube, and we just started the Far Harbor DLC. Finally, we finished the Nuka World DLC. Now we're on the Far Harbor one, and it's been so awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to play it again, I think, on Wednesday, next Wednesday, y'all. So maybe not Skyrim. We'll see. Skyrim at some point for sure, because August is my birthday month, so we got to be able to play some Skyrim during my birthday. Yeah, Randy Solo during Flying High again is dope. That's probably my favorite Randy Solo. So good. I agree. Now I want to sing See You on the Other Side right now. I hope you check out my favorite Bandmade. Yeah, it's definitely on my list, BM. And thank you so much for the tip, by the way, too. I think that was the second tip that you've sent. So I'm so glad you were able to pop into the Twitch side so I could say thank you personally online here over stream. So thank you for that. But yeah, I definitely have Bandmade on my list. So I'll try to get to it as soon as possible. Yeah, now 11 episodes later. That's so awesome, Kamikaze. I didn't say soon enough. That was nuts. Well, it's getting late over here, so time to drive home. Drive safe. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Toby. See you later. Hit 406, then drop to 316. First screenshot is the actual viewers count I got. Second is obviously edited. Is it because I did the TwitchCon tag or something? I don't know what's going on, but we'll just act like it's normal. Act cool, act cool. Oh yeah, August is your birthday month too. Yep, I'm a Leo as well. August 19th is my birthday. We got a lot of August birthdays. We got Michael the 18th. We got Pete the 13th. Joey the 25th. Aaron 18th. Noob 17th. My dad is the 15th. And we have a lot. Jared, Sion are my birthday twins. August 22nd, that's so awesome. You also have a birthday this year, but is it during August? If it's not, then I don't care. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you, Kamikaze. I really appreciate that, especially if you made it past the Deathclaw episode.
Okay,
Kyle!
what's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Kyle, how's it going? I care less. 24th for Qual. Okay, I need to write this down, even though my birthday thing is already filling up. I gotta get a new post-it or something. 24th. Yay for August, babies! Kyle, how the heck are you? Acting cool like the cooligans we are, exactly. BM is the 22nd. So many August birthdays. I've been over birthdays since I was 12, probably. You don't do anything special or anything, DLR? Or get a special treat or something? Thank you, Thieska, for the hydrate. The effing Assaultrons. Did you like take out your headphones for that part, Kamikaze? Because that first Assaultron, OMG. I don't know what episode that was, but I remember the fear. I remember, even though I just ran into some Assaultrons on Sunday, I think, and I screamed just as if I met them for the first time. They're so terrifying when they're like, whatever they say, you know, something initiated, and they're like, with that freaking beam thing. Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. Odin, how are you doing? Thank you, Thieska. I didn't even say anything. I just said thank you, and I grabbed it, and it slightly jiggled. It jiggled slightly. Ooh, that's from Thieska, you cutie. The 10th of July. I'm an old man now. On the 4th of July. Let's go, Lucifer. You've leveled up. That's what's important. And Fox, how are you? They are. They're freaking insane. So terrifying. And now we got to meet the Far Harbor, the Gulper, and the Angler enemies. Those were so cool. Even though they were chucking stuff at me, poisoning me or whatever. Yeah, exactly. You travel, which is so awesome, DLR. But for real, DLR, when is your birthday? Moussaka was the code name. Yep, moussaka. It's a type of dish, Greek dish. Moussaka. It's like a lasagna with like potato on top. So good. Or potato-based dish. I had that at Epcot. So good. I think DLR started that, the moussaka thing, actually. First time I played was when the game dropped, so I don't remember how I reacted. I love that. That's amazing. When did Fallout 4 come out? 2015. So 10 years ago. Dang. That's insane to think about. November 10th, 2015. Do they release a lot of their games during November? Because wasn't Skyrim November 11th, 2011? 11/11/11. Yours coming up in September. Let's go. You'll also be an old man. Let's go. Musica. Moussaka. Hold on. It's this. Did I just put that in there? I think I typed that, didn't I? 2 pretzels were walking down the street and one was assaulted. I love pretzels so much. That used to be my like every day after teaching snack was a pretzel heated up in the microwave with mustard. Yeah, I always felt like it was Greek shepherd's pie. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's so good. Yep, I had it at Epcot, one of the festivals that they had. Musica. Been an old man since the 25th of May. Whatever, Thiska. I do love mustard. I like mustard a lot. Also, you guys inspired me to get... Oh crap, I gotta go get that sushi. Ah! I knew I was gonna forget. 12:22. It's been sitting out there for 10 minutes. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get that real quick.
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for
Witcher
your
PLS
patronage.
till the
Thank you
sent
for your
via
patronage. Thank you for
throne.com.
your patronage.
Witcher PLS till the sent via throne.com. Witcher PLS till the sent via throne.com.
fun time with the Xena screen, right? Isn't she so cute? Look at her. She's a lot more trimmed in that video though. Like, she needs a haircut for sure. Yeah, a lot of games drop in November. That's true. In time for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Save the sushi. I got my sushi. This is what it looks like. It's very veggie filled. But they added like new stuff in it, which I've never seen before. I've only had the sushi like twice, but they added these like strips of something in them, but it's like an onion or something. And then there's like this red one that must be like beets. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not gonna eat it on stream, but I wanted to show that I got it. Yeah, vegan sushi. I never liked fish sushi before, so it worked out perfectly for me. I didn't miss anything after I went vegan, so now I get this one instead. And that way I get my veggies in too. But Kyle, I see what you did. You sneaky sneak McSneakerson. But also, thank you again, K9, if you're still lurking. Thank you so, so much. I'm gonna eat this here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge real quick, and then I'll be back to yell at Kyle. 1 second. Kyle, thank you so much. Run a mile a day for 30 days. These guys, I swear, you need to forget that even exists. I can't believe I posted that on the freaking internet. Oh, but that sushi is like asparagus, cucumber, avocado, and then those random strips of stuff now. I don't know what those are, but it looks so good. Sushi, yay! It's so like refreshing for how hot it's been too. So ran a mile for 46 days straight. Yeah, that was like my challenge to myself forever ago. The one that these guys talking about, and I freaking recorded it as a vlog because I apparently was feeling very confident in myself to post that on the internet. I would not do that now, that's for sure. Alvin, how are you? Those videos are great though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me give Kyle some fish. Thank you so much, Kyle, for the throne gifts while I was away. The toaster! I'm so excited. A real nice toaster and a new zero water pitcher filter because the one that I have right now is broken. So when you try to pour it, it just pours out like 3 different spots. So thank you so much. So let me see. And the contribution. Don't think I missed that part. Kyle, you already did 2 $50 hair contributions towards my TwitchCon trip. So that means you get a postcard and a Microsoft Paint picture, which I don't think I've ever done one for you. So Kaiser and Kyle, you guys are getting a Microsoft Paint picture. So excited. I haven't done those in forever. Thank you so much. Yours blew up a few weeks ago. Seriously. Oh my gosh. There's something going on with toasters apparently in the world. Okay. That is... That is 25 fish. 25, Kyle. If you're still here and can hear me, because I know you're usually... No, there you are! You should feel confident, Liz. Thank you. I'm so bad with myself. I won't get into it, but I'll just say that I'm just not nice to myself. Offline, not nice at all. Newbie, how are you? How are you doing? Anyone running a mile a day is entitled to the bragging rights. Yeah, I was really proud of myself for that though, because I'm not really a runner. Not what's the song? The runner track star song. I just don't really prefer everything to be going all over the place. So I usually am a walker, not a runner, but I have been trying to get back into jogging just a little bit, just to kind of like burn some extra calories and just kind of get an extra burst of workout stuff, whatever. Adrenaline, endorphins, whatever the thing is that you get when you work out. Because I go for a walk every single day, 2 laps, a mile-long walk, but I don't jog very often, but I have been trying to integrate that back in now. Person like you is 100% allowed to feel that confident. Y'all are too nice. I think my second contribution got me a paint picture too. I think so too. Thank you, FJ, for reminding me. I'm sorry, I'm so forgetful sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm really good at remembering things and then I'm forgetful. So thank you for reminding me, FJ. Seriously. That'd be so fun. The Microsoft Paint pictures are so awesome. Had my $15 Walmart toaster for the last year and a half. Dude, I wonder if it's the same one that I have, Kyle, because it sucks. It's the one that got stuff in it. And so it was like burning for a little bit. And then it doesn't pop up all the way. I have to stick my finger in there every single time to get stuff out. So that's why I put that other one on there. And 4 will be nice. And it pops all the way up instead of just partly. I don't have to stick my finger in it. Yeah, what is that song, Crate? She's a runner. She's a track star. I agree about the toasters. I made a joke. I laughed. My friend laughed. My toaster laughed. My friend shot my toaster. What is that? Absolutely terrible, but I hardly use it. Yeah, it's so bad. That's what exactly, probably the same one that I have, Kyle. It was so bad. I'm like, dude, should have just went up to the next level. But man, some things that you don't think would be expensive, they are. So thank you so much, Kyle. Seriously. Yeah, they have a crumb tray you can pull out. Like, why is that not advertised on the box? For real. This crumb tray, I don't think this one even has one, the old one. So I'm excited for this new one. It'll be nice. But yeah, definitely got to clean out. Am I okay? Clean out that crumb tray. Also, Kyle, where do you want your points to go? Where did you want your 25 points as well? I know, right? I can word good. I can word good. Also, thanks to Hisham, I have my own treats for whenever I'm getting a little munchy, crunchy, hungry. But we are gonna probably take a really quick break so I can eat that sushi and have it around my usual lunchtime. And then we'll jump into Oblivion. Hi, Jake, how are you? Oh, I was like, what is that? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Yours doesn't have one. I flip it upside down. Yep. Pretty much the same one. The smoking FX around here is the crumb tray. Trackstar by Mooski? That's what it is? She's a run. I can't even think of how it goes. She's a runner. She's a track star. Can't even think of it. Can't sing it for you. Maybe Brian can sing it for us. Nice. Spinach and mixed greens with grilled chicken and gochujang ranch. Did you make it yourself, that ranch, or did you find that somewhere? Definitely looking for some good salad dressings. You did? That's so nice. Yummy, yummy. I don't think I have any gochujang. I have sriracha, but that's it. So that sounds good. Yeah, I've been trying to have more salads, more too. Like, more salads as well. Even just like before dinner or as a side. Just trying to get more greens too. I've been letting myself be treated too much. When my parents were here, it was like, okay, let's go to Greenville. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 cupcakes and blah, 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 whatever else. And then go to Charleston and I'm gonna get, what did I get in Charleston? Oh, cookies. I got those, what kind of cookies? The ones, Insomniac cookies. Got some of those. So it's just been kind of treating here or there. So I gotta stop. And at least until my birthday. And then I can treat myself again. But for now I need to stop. So anyway, Witcher, I got you. Witcher. 481. It is neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. It is neck and neck with Witcher against Mass Effect. Oh, that's cool. You even made it like that too, Jake. That's awesome. More salads, more. More. You guys are just making fun of me. Marzetti honey French, is that what you like? Marzetti, I think that's the one that I have. But it's the lemon one. Let me double check. Yep, I love the Marzetti one. The simple lemon vinaigrette. I really like vinaigrettes a lot. I like it a lot. Put that on everything. What? Hold on, put what on everything? Ranch? I like to have it on the side with like pizza and stuff like that when I'm dipping like pizza crust. I love the greens, the orange, all the veggie colors actually. Me too. So beautiful. Also, the thing I was going to say earlier, but I think I got interrupted by something. I can't remember what. Oh, I think it was because I was remembering the sushi was sitting outside. You guys influenced me to get orange marmalade. So I did find that yesterday at the store when I was running some errands. I needed to get some like groceries that weren't at Walmart basically. So I had to stop at a special store. And I saw French, 100% French from France, orange marmalade. And it was like 2 ingredients. And it was pretty good. When you guys have marmalade though, do you have it with peanut butter or is that kind of weird? Because it didn't have that great of a flavor combo to me compared to what I'm used to, I guess, with like more of a cherry or blackberry or like grape. But yeah, for some reason the orange marmalade didn't taste as good with the peanut butter, but it's still good. So that's what I had for breakfast was orange marmalade and peanut butter on an English muffin. I swear I'm okay. Swear. Play Oblivion when it came out. I got a couple of coworkers to play. Elder Scrolls are amazing. I agree, Kamikaze. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna take a really quick break for some sushi lunch, and then we'll be playing that. He meant New Vegas. Ooh, yeah, garlic sriracha aioli. I love sauce. What if they tie? Then maybe we'll have like a duel, one final duel stream where we'll like have them fight to the death. Fight to the winner. He switched the numbers of The Witcher and New Vegas around. Yeah, sriracha. Sriracha's so good. Anyone needs hot sauce on standby? Yes. My veins are pretty much full of Frank's Red Hot because that's what we put on everything. Like literally like the advertisement says, put that on everything. That's what we did with Frank's Red Hot. We used to have to go and get like the big gallon jug of Frank's Red Hot to refill our little like hot sauce little thing. Can't think of the name of it right now. Our little squeeze bottle of Frank's. So yep, I'm still the same way. I usually like to add hot sauce on everything, but I have specific hot sauces that I like for specific things, but usually Frank's is good for pretty much anything for me. Yeah, it's quite doable to make yourself, for sure. Yeah, that and just any kind of jam. I have made strawberry jam before. That was really good. Oh, it's a Tech 9 song. I have heard Tech 9 before, but it was with Falling in Reverse. I really liked it, Kyle, so I definitely would like to listen to more Tech 9. You think PB&M is a great combo? Maybe I'm just not used to it. Yeah, orange with peanut butter. I think that's what it was. I was like, oh. It was like a little bit bitter because it was just real orange flavor with like, it had a little bit of peels in it too. It was good though. Yeah, I would not do orange and peanut butter. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Benistio, how are you? Blueberry works. That's what I'm thinking too. What kind of, maybe it's like a berry versus a citrus. Maybe that's what it is. That doesn't go perfectly well for me for peanut butter, I guess. The combo. GI, thank you so much for lurking. So I guess I like berries more with peanut butter than citrus with peanut butter. Yeah, exactly. It's quite bitter because of the bits of peel in it. Isn't that crazy, Huntsman? Peanut butter doesn't exist barely outside of North America. So when you guys have orange marmalade, do you just put it plain, or is it like butter and marmalade? I love how I'm saying you guys, but anyone that eats like the marmalade, like we were just talking about. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you have an amazing day. G.I. Joder, where would you like your point to go to for your resub? You get to vote for one of the games down below. Thank you so much. Just to play both at the same time. Strawberry is number 1, then maybe fig, blackberry, and grape in order. What kind of fruit is fig? It's not a berry. What type of thing is that? Gerald, I can't wait to finally meet Gerald. Gerald beats Shepard every time. Gerald versus Shepard. Who will win? Hot sauce is the best, much better than cold sauce. True, never thought about that. Cold sauce. Hey Dabs, how are you? Red Hot and Ranch, those are two of my favorite combos, especially with pizza. I'm a cannibal, confirmed. Yeah, the difference eludes me. I don't really know the difference either. I know that some just has like more chunks in it too. Ooh, I haven't tried that, Drew. I would definitely be down to try that. My favorite Tabasco is the green one. I love that one. Frank's is a must on fried wings. I live in Norway and have to order it. Planning is mandatory. I love that. Yeah, Frank's is just so good. Did you use just rinds? Apparently. No, it did have some rinds in it though, but I don't know. It was still good. I'd love to try making rhubarber jam, but it ain't fully grown yet. I wonder if that's the same as rhubarb? Should I look that up? What is rhubarber? Yep, it is. Rhubarber is the same as my rhubarb. And strawberry rhubarb is so good. Like that combo. Strawberry rhubarb pie especially. Oh my gosh. So good. Yeah, definitely about the citrus. That's what I'm thinking too. Ninja. Yeah, it's too acidic. That's what I was noticing too. It was still good. And I definitely will have the rest of it. But yeah. We def use peanut butter in Australia. Marmalade on stinky cheese. Actually, I bet there are people that put that with like their charcuterie boards or whatever. Peanut butter is a deeply core part of the Dutch culture, really? Fallout, let's go. I got you. New Vegas gets another vote. 106. It ain't that far away. Tips and treats are times 2 points. So I can't talk. So there is a chance for that. Someone caught an old school Liz in fishing and that was cute. Thank you, FJ. Is that with just like no highlights, Liz, I think is what that one is, the old school one. What do you want for your birthday, Liz? You know, if I had one wish, well, obviously I just want a treat. I would just like a special treat. Literally just a cupcake and I'd be happy. But I would really love to stay on the beach. I think that'd be so nice. And bring Xena too, obviously. I would love to just have like even just 2 days of waking up to the beach, walk out to the beach, walk to the store, just kind of like walk around, little mini vacation. That's what I would really like. Other than like getting to see my family too, obviously that would be amazing, but I just got to see them, so I at least was lucky with that. And then I'll get to see them in September as well, but I think that's what I would really, really like. That'd be nice. Yeah, Cholula, regular and green are great. I haven't had Cholula in forever. Definitely have tried a lot of hot sauces in my life though. A Rhubarb is the girl who died in Stranger Things. Was her name really Rhubarb? There's no way. It was Barb. Figs are a unique kind of fruit called a syconium. It has no relatives that we eat. They're technically seeds. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not crazy with like not remembering what they were. I know what figs are, but not what type that they are. The Buffalo Wild Wings Carolina Reaper Chicken Wing Challenge made it with 10 seconds to spare. My stomach was not happy with me the next day. So Buffalo Wild Wings is still doing like the wing challenges and stuff for the spicy ones. I used to be able to handle the mango habanero from them so easily. And now it's like I'm a wimp with like Asian zing. Like it's so bad. I'm so much more weak to spice now. Probably because I haven't been putting hot sauce on everything like I used to. As much at least. Peanut butter is in the breakfast too. I love peanut butter. Yeah, strawberry rhubarb pie. Did you like it, FJ? Oh my gosh. Peanut butter and mayonnaise. Yeah, I had someone in high school have me try peanut butter and mayonnaise on a burger, and I actually liked it. I would try it again. Rhubarb and ginger jam. Ooh, I would try that. Hey, Polska, how are you? Once tried some random peanut butter years ago. It was terrible. I recently tried an organic and all last weekend. It was pretty good, but damn, it gets my mouth dry really quick. Definitely. That's why you gotta balance it with something else too. Yeah, that was your life for a few months in Vancouver last year. I missed the beach. Yeah, it's so nice and relaxing. One of my favorite like things I remember of the beach was I got to stay at a hotel that was right on the beach one time and had like the screen door just open the whole night and just got to hear the waves crashing. And that just like put me to sleep so well. It was so nice. So I'd love that again. Not really a core part of Dutch culture, but the best known brand has had many commercials, making it seem as if big battles or big events in Dutch history were saved/won because of the heroes and athletes that ate the peanut butter sandwich. Polska, are you asking for a request for music or a song? We haven't started doing that yet. If you can even hear me right now, because there's an ad break right now. But we haven't started doing any like music requests streams yet, but maybe in the future. Nah, Rhubarb is the girl who died in Hunger Games. Stop it. Smoked oysters. Oh yeah, I never liked oysters or anything like that. Like seafood has always been my least favorite thing. Oh yes, squirrel. Oh my gosh, yes. They just did that on the Amazing Race episode like a few episodes ago. They were in Bora Bora and it looked so beautiful. I would love to go there. I haven't been gaming for 12 hours yet. No, it's been only 2.5, Polska. But we are going to be going for 10 hours today, though. Rhubarber is rhubarb indeed. My bad. No, you're good. We always call things differently, you know? So it's all good. Regular ground black pepper gets you really FJ. Oh my gosh. Definitely makes me sneeze. Black pepper. Peanut butter is also great in between a grilled cheese sandwich too. I would try it. Yeah, it sticks to the roof of your mouth. Looks like reddish purple celery. Yeah, it tastes awful unless you mix it with strawberry and pie. I feel the same way with like okra. I really haven't had too much like okra in my life, but I've never really liked okra that much. That's another kind of like bitter one for me, kind of like rhubarb. I have, Kyle, except when I got up twice to go get the sushi and put it back. 9 hours of chatting. I only work for another 7 hours. We got this. Yeah, it's one of the coolest looking greens. It's so amazing. And yeah, sorry about the ads, Polska. It's just 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes instead of like 3 minutes every hour, because it's like a necessary thing on Twitch. Unless you're subscribed, you can't skip it, unfortunately. So if you're still here, I apologize for that. Mom loved it, but I think it's full of clear snot. Okra Indian food is OP. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. I need to have like the good spice and have it cooked right, you know? I'm gonna have to leave here for a bit. My phone's at 7%, so I've got to recharge it. No worries, Kyle. I'm probably gonna take a really quick break and eat that sushi so I don't have my stomach growl and embarrass me. And then we'll be getting into Oblivion, so no worries. Yeah, I have a donation, Polska, but I don't do requests right now on stream yet. I do plan to do that in the future, like for songs and stuff, if that's what you're talking about. But right now I don't have any, request streams yet. So thank you so much for asking though and for being here. Yes, Kyle, recharge your phone. We'll see you when you get back too. But yeah, it will be in the future though, Polska. You love okra? How do you like to eat it, DLR? I've definitely had it deep fried and that was pretty good. But I've also had it just kind of like cooked and it wasn't that great. Doner, is that the same thing? Doner? Doner kebab. Doner versus gyro? The slimier the better. I feel like there's something that I like a lot that a lot of people don't like that's also the same thing with the sliminess. But I can't remember what it is right now. So I'll have to think of it. My mom makes a great rhubarb pie. It's so tasty, so sweet. Does she just use rhubarb, Koal, or does she mix any fruit with it? And yeah, there is like an Indian restaurant that has like an okra dish that I would like to try. So maybe I'll try that and see if it changes my mind. It's really easy to grow though. I mean, if you like it, and it will keep producing more the whole season. One thing in my garden in Ohio that kept growing like everywhere, I don't know how it happened, I guess, you know, the animals kind of taking it and moving it kind of thing, like seeds or something, was fennel. I had fennel growing like everywhere. I don't know why I even decided to grow it because I don't really like fennel that much, but it just had like 5 different plants like all over the place. So that was another really easy one to grow too. We'll be just chatting until the time hits 6:45 and then 30 minutes of gameplay and then chatting again until the end. I don't know what you're talking about. I never chat. I have nothing to talk about ever. I've only had okra deep fried. That's the same with me too. That's what I liked the most, was deep fried. That was when you were in Texas. I've never seen it on a menu here in California. I'm surprised actually. Ooh, okay, but we also have some Filipino dishes that have it in there, and it's just kind of cooked with some good flavor or something. Have you ever seen the dish Capsulon? That sounds familiar. Oh, I love it. I mean, Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. I definitely have seen something similar to it, Pisca. Because we love piling stuff on top of other things. Piling stuff on top of other stuff, like nachos. Basically, that's like a nacho, but with fries. So good. That looks amazing. But at least you have some, like, greens on it. Cucumber? Okay, so it's usually cucumber, tomato. Yeah, so that's pretty healthy, honestly. Fries with a bunch of stuff on it. Fennel tea. I know that Anna has talked about fennel tea. I don't think she likes it, right? So I need to try it and see what I think of it. Sugar and like a crumble pie base. Ooh, I would love that. Yeah, they always use that, DLR. You're right. I never really noticed it before, I guess. Animals leave okra alone because animals know better not to than to eat snot. Oh, lordy. Thank you for the follow, Polska, and thank you for understanding as well for all the things. The pronunciation was immaculate. Almost immaculate. Yay, I'll take it. Hey, Rayurita. How are you doing? Ryu. Have you tried Epsilon? Yeah, why does that sound familiar, though? What is that? Epsilon? Is that a symbol? The E symbol? Epsilon. That's like a math thing. Literally has a redeem that forces her to drink fennel tea. So yeah, I'm assuming that she hates it then. Okay, it's a Greek letter. I know Amber used to know how, well, she probably still does, how to say the Greek alphabet backwards or something crazy. I'm like, I can't even say it forwards. That's amazing. Okay, some vanilla powder as well. Cool, that sounds so good. 150,000 channel point redeemed for her to drink fennel tea. Oh my gosh. 150K, I love it. Fennel tea. Well, I gotta try it and see what I think. But I feel like I don't usually like it, but I'm not 100% sure. Fried is not healthy, and it usually is eaten with red meat. I do the chicken nowadays, though. This dish made me bulk easy AF. Also a family extra large 4 cheese pizza with 3 extra peppers. But I mean, you mean deep fried as in like the fries are deep fried? And the gyro meat on top too, doner, shawarma, and gyro. It looks good. I would definitely try it. Power keeps flickering on and off. No, it's Liz's stream day for real. How much longer is this storm supposed to last for you, FJ? Hopefully it goes over quick. Fennel cakes. Ew. I don't know about that. It would have to have a lot of powdered sugar on it for me to try that. That's for sure. Because fennel is kind of like licorice-y, right? Which I don't hate licorice, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Stacey! I know, I'm so excited! I almost choked because I just drank my water. How are you doing, Stacey? Oh my gosh, I know. I have so many plans, but summer is already almost over. And I'm like, well, crap. I really would like to travel to my first international place, at least, in the summer. But we'll see. Because I'm a wimp with the cold. I'm a wimp. So, editing, procrastinating, I feel that. I feel like I was doing that all week this week. But enjoy your editing and procrastinating. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for taking time to say hi. The fries are fried and the doner is definitely not healthy, but of course, once a week won't hurt a bit. Plus, with a bit of exercise, everything is cool anyway. Exactly. That's why I walk every day. If I didn't walk every day, it'd be a whole different story. But we will be standing up today too. But I'll be using my standing desk. Give myself a little bum break. Traveling off season is much cheaper though. I know, you're right. You're so right. When's like, I want to avoid all the rain too if I can. I probably couldn't. I feel like Scotland, it rains a lot. Yeah, it's like black licorice and they stuff it in some sausages as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I would definitely be down to try it again. Fennel. My favorite food in Germany was doner kebabs, which is hilarious because they're not really German. They're Turkish. German is known for like their bratwurst, right? Their sausages. You can go to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. They have Europe. Not as good as going to real Europe. But I like that idea though. Williamsburg. Is that in Virginia? Mexico is nice in the winter. That's true. Where's like a safe place to go in Mexico? Ah, let's go. Canada is another place I wanted to go, Stacy. Okay, I'm coming with you. I'll message you. I'll let you know. I just booked a trip to Canada in September, so you can join if you want. That's awesome. And it's funny because I'm going to Ohio in September, so I am pretty close to Canada. But yeah, Canada is on my list because I haven't been since I was a kid, and I just went to the Niagara Falls area, and that was pretty much it. It was like a weekend, really quick trip as a 15-year-old, I think. I was 15. And then I would like to just see more places in Canada, though, with my official passport. And then definitely the UK. We were talking about like a big old Europe UK trip would be so sweet. So we shall see. Thank you so much, Biz, for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, Banff. Is that where you're going? It'll be so nice to get away from the Texas heat. That's true. Is that where you're going? Because Banff is literally like my dream national park to go and visit. I would love to go there. That's so awesome. Ontario tour guide. Yeah, for real. Now I'd get to meet more of our community too if I went to Canada. So much. It would be so awesome. So those are my two big places for sure, is like some Canada locations and then UK stuff. UK, Europe. We'll see what I can afford at the time whenever it's an official plan. Best to go travel in August, September when school has started. That's true. Cheaper flights. That's true. Yeah, whenever I was going to Disney more often because of having like a season pass and being in Florida and being like an hour away from the parks, that's like the prime time I would try to go, is like middle of the week in August, September, stuff like that. Oh man. Oh, raffle. I can do a raffle for you. Doo-doo-doo. That's not what Germany is known for? What is it then? I grew up eating doner kebabs in Australia. Is that really where you grew up, DLR? Am I forgetting that fact about you? I'm like the worst person ever. I know, right, Qual? I wonder if it's because my grandma loved licorice. She really loved like the mixed bag of licorice and black licorice. And then she would get these like little licorice, funny looking colored ones too. Like it would be pink and black. So I think I probably like licorice more because of that. A little bit nostalgia too. Yeah, Wurst, which means sausage in Germany. I can be the second then. Let's go. As a Dutchman, licorice is in my veins. Yeah, there is like a funny video I think that went around on YouTube for a little bit about licorice. It was like a licorice pipe. I can't remember the name of it though. What's the name of that? As a Filipino, Australian American, I hate licorice. It's gonna be so awesome, Stacy. I definitely want to see pictures. I would love to see pictures. Oh my gosh, on your Instagram or whatever. Banff is stunning. That's gonna be amazing. Stay out of Tijuana in Juarez. We used to go to Chola Bay near Rocky Point. Okay, Chola Bay. And then I would also like to see the, you know, like the Mayan temples and all that kind of stuff down there too. That'd be so cool. All the border towns are not good. Man. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that in San Diego then. You're an hour from Lake Tahoe. I almost said taco. I think I'm hungry. I need to probably stop and eat something. And a couple hours from Yosemite. I haven't been to either in years. Yosemite is definitely one of my top ones. I wonder if Banff would take over if I ever got to go there. But Yosemite has definitely got to be one of my top favorite national parks ever. Just because it's just so beautiful. As soon as you enter the park, it's like, oh, it's just so pretty. Oh, Deutschland is known for meat and beer. Well, that's what I said. I said Wurst, sausage. That's meat. Hey girl, I'm always trying to travel, so if you need a travel buddy, my credit card is ready. I'm always down to book a trip, for real. Stacy, do you have like any of those miles cards? Also, you can message me if you want to. Privately, DM, whatever, because I love talking about travel and stuff like that. Still yapping. Maybe Pete, maybe. I do need to go eat. I need to go eat some sushi though. Except in a fisherman's friend or an absinthe. Absinthe's a drink, and fisherman's friend is like a lozenge, right? For when your throat hurts. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have like a American Airlines credit card. That's why I was asking Stacy, because I was trying to rack up points on there for the San Diego trip. And then I probably should get like a Delta one too or something. I want one that will take me internationally as well, not just within the US too. Yes, FJ, I would love that. Greece is, oh yeah, Greece would be amazing. amazing. I could eat a real moussaka. Hopefully my version. Yosemite Sam. I have been to Yellowstone. Yep, Yellowstone is gorgeous too. And Admiral, I'm doing awesome. How are you? Oh, you're trying to imply. Okay, I see. Tiska. Beer, sausage, and pretzels. Chase. Okay, that's what I've heard. Chase is really good. Hold on. Oh, because DFW is a hub for American Airlines. Heck yeah. That's what I have. And I would say I use it for all my regular purchases and then I pay it off every month, obviously. But it's been pretty good. I almost have a flight and it's been a few months. Like 3 months or something like that. So yeah, I got to look into Chase too. Where are you from? Come to Spain? I would love to. Heck yes. I know I've said this a million times, but if someone was like, hey, I have a ticket to go to here, go to this place, would you want to go? I'd be like, yep. Yep. I'll go anywhere. I'll go anywhere. But I am in the United States, and then I was born and raised in Ohio, and then I moved to Florida for 4 years, and now I'm in South Carolina. What kind of sushi? It's just a veggie sushi, which is the only sushi I liked even before, you know, going vegan as well. It's just all veggie sushi anyway. I tried like regular tuna and all that kind of stuff sushi, and I was like, didn't like it. Never really liked seafood my whole life, so I don't know if that was just because I was in Ohio or my family. We just didn't really eat sushi and like seafood stuff that often, except Red Lobster. So, Oktoberfest. Have you been to Oktoberfest in Germany too, Stacy? Just waking up. Well, I hope you had some good sleep. 2:15. Let's go. I'll update it real quick. I didn't even. I started updating the Oblivion title, and then we didn't even get started into it because I got distracted. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, because they have like 20. I guess get whichever one that you feel comfortable with. I don't like annual fees usually, but I know you get more rewards if you get the ones with annual fees. I think I just got a pretty basic one, Stacy. I think you got like 15,000 bonus miles if you spent a certain amount of money or something in like 3 months. Whichever one that one is. I think it's like a blue one. It was a blast. You would love Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is such a vibe. I definitely would love that. I love, yeah, just love the culture of like other places other than my boring culture, which is like nothing. But I do have, I'm pretty sure my background is a lot of German, so I think that'd be really cool. I'm going to work on an equestrian center myself, guiding people with behavioral problems to be able to work normally. That'd be nice. With all the horses and stuff. Oh, Yellowstone TV show. I've never seen the Yellowstone TV show, no, but I've been to Yellowstone, which was really beautiful. So awesome. Got to see Old Faithful and everything too. My wife and I have a sushi place with a hot-backed watermelon sushi that's delicious. Probably I can look up all the ingredients. Yes, Carlos, I'd love to look into that. Heck yes, I've had some really good like vegan sushi in my life in my 8 years of being vegan now, and definitely have had like watermelon sushi and tomato sushi. It was supposed to be kind of like a tuna or whatever. It's still good, still so good. If I get crunchy bits on top of my sushi and sauce, I'm happy. I don't care if it's just avocado. I don't care. It's just good. I feel like that made no sense. Never been to a Red Lobster and not felt wonky afterward. Yeah, whenever we would go to Red Lobster, I wouldn't even get like seafood. I would get the Cajun chicken Alfredo pasta and then just down 20 biscuits because those were the best things ever. Oh man. Oh, you've been to the Fastnacht festival? Is that supposed to be like Oktoberfest or something? Personally, I hate the term behavioral problems myself, as they always put me in a category, but all I needed was a place to be myself and grow into what I am. Heck yeah. Me too, Qual. Yeah, I just like to keep it simple with avocado sushi, but if I can get fancy sushi, I'm so happy. There's a place in Florida that is in like the Tampa area. Oh my gosh, that was the last place that we ate before officially moving like a week later. Oh, it was so good. It was amazing. I think I might still have a picture on my phone. Maybe not, because I can't remember if I got my phone after or before. Let me see if I have it. Even though I could probably just look up their probably look up their menu faster than doing this. Came out in October. Throwback pictures. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Look at this sushi. Look at it. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Those crunchy bits. Oh, the sauce. My favorite. It's so good. You don't like it? Do you like, have you ever tried veggie sushi, Admiral? Or do you just not like the nori? Because I feel like a lot of people either don't like the seafood part or the nori seaweed part. Oh, so good. This was like that tomato one I was talking about. It was pretty good, but I don't miss seafood, so I don't really need a replacement for it, but this was pretty good. It was supposed to be like sashimi or whatever it's called. Oh, sushi is mostly based in rice. Oh, Carlos, hold on. I have it as a like VIP mod kind of command just in case, because so many people randomly just like first time chatter !Discord. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Why are you trying to join like a community Discord if I don't even know who you are? You know what I mean? My favorite animal, I love so many animals. It's hard to choose, but I definitely love dinosaurs, dolphins, like pretty much my whole life. So yeah, that was that sushi. It was so good. It's so good. Oh, and then these were like the baked goods that we got around the corner. Oh, these 2 donuts. It was like a donut, some sort of, I don't even know what it was. A brownie bar, a cake slice, and then an apple strudel thing. Oh, I miss it. I'm going back to Florida, y'all. I can't even look at that. That was the same day that we went to the beach and it was literally looked like the apocalypse. Okay, I'm already showing you pictures. I might as well show you the apocalypse beach. It was the most beautiful sunshiny day. And then driving to the beach, it looked like this. Literally 5 miles down the road. Go Baines! Thank you, Baines! Thank you, how are you? Can't even see. Like, it was literally
Happy Friday.
A scary movie happening. You can't even see the water. It was such bullcrap. But this was the day that I got to see those little whatever shells or whatever, where they like dig themselves back into the ocean. That was my first time seeing them though, so that was worth it. It was so cool. I have so many random pictures I need to delete off this phone. Literally have a picture of like my old microwave light bulb because it broke inside of it and someone had to come and fix it before I moved out. To NATO, exactly. Oh, you've been kicked in the neck by horses? Yeah, definitely. Not with horses. So what would it be, with like donkeys or something? The equestrian center? Because isn't that usually horses? Tastes about 50-50, but wow, the next morning wasn't great. Yeah, I've never had gas station sushi, nope. Oh my gosh, you're good, Carlos. It's not you, it's me. And the trolls, the random people that want to join Discord, but they've never even said hi. But it seems more brightly light down there. Yeah, I added a light, Alvin. I didn't know you didn't know that. Yeah. I put this awesome Govee light on my wish list and I got it gifted. So this is where I wanted it to be, so it would kind of have a little bit more ambiance down there. So it's kind of a little tropical oasis in the middle of or like in the corner of the room. It's so nice and cozy. I love it. So yeah, and then it highlights that a little bit more too. Fosnot. You protect a load of dressed up Protectrons from super mutant attack and win paper masks and food and stuff. That's cool. I'll never try raw meat or anything vegetarian. Oh, what? Oh man. Dolphins are great. I love the dolphin shows before I knew about the sad situations behind the scenes. Yep. Don't catch me at any place like that anymore for sure. Foggy. It was insane. It literally looked like Far Harbor in the middle of Florida. I'm like, what the heck? Love the smell of napalm in the morning. Silent Hill Beach, exactly. Watching a photo of bakeries on a phone in the corner of my monitor. I'm still craving for the thing. What did you do to me, Liz? I'm sorry, Crate. I know, it's so good. The bears or pigs family trees. Yeah, I love all animals. Yeah, the capybara. Capybara. I have a capybara alert. Oh, let's go. I watched your Oblivion YouTube VODs. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Thank you for the follow as well 1 minute ago. I was a little bit behind because I was getting distracted talking about a million other things, so I'm sorry. But thank you so much. Oblivion, we're going to be playing it just in a few minutes. I'm going to take a really quick break. I know I've been saying that for the past 30 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, eat some lunch because I haven't ate lunch yet, and then we're going to jump into Oblivion. I'm so excited. Welcome in. You don't know what to do with them? What kind of Govee lights do you are? Are they like the stick ones like I was just talking about? Or this kind that's like down below. A lot of Govee lights I have. I have the curtain lights behind me, and I got these ones, and then I got this one. Yeah, sloths are cool too. Thank you, Carlos. I can't wait to check it out. Thank you so much for sharing that. Okay, with horses, if not the biggest in the Benelux, I'll just be doing anything from room service for the overseas guests all the way up to the machine maintenance and location maintenance. Okay, so nothing to do with the horses. Well, Alvin, I haven't hung up anything, but I guess partly that too. But yeah, I need to hang up a lot of stuff as well. I haven't hung up the Red Dead Redemption. Now I'm just kind of content with how it looks. That way I don't have to worry about it falling off. Capybara, capybara. Oh man, yeah, exactly. Great timing then. Exactly. Oh, 2 little lamp things, like a foot long. I had those before. I tried to have them be like fun lights, but they just weren't big enough. So maybe put them behind your TV or behind your PC or something. That's what I was going to do with them. So I need to do that. But I do have those too. I think I know what you're talking about. She gets a sloth for her birthday? What the heck? Kristen Bell from... Hold on, why am I forgetting who Kristen Bell is? I'm thinking of the person from... Okay, that's Kristen Bell. That is who I was thinking of, but I was also thinking of someone else from like a reality show I used to watch when I was a kid. And it just looks like she's swearing so much. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, oh my gosh, I forgot she was Anna in Frozen too. I never watched Veronica Mars though. Yeah, I forgot she was Anna. Oh, okay, that changes with what's on the TV. Do you like those, DLR? I definitely like the Govee lights. They're pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Don't have to worry about patching holes when you move. And I swear these walls are pretty, like, questionable to me. Not as bad as Florida, but still, I don't know. Or at least, like, the paint. Seems like any little, like, scuff just stains on it. It's so weird. You were a Veronica Mars Kickstarter? How did you do that? Yeah, she needs to calm down. Hey, Mappy Man, how are you doing? She just starts sobbing and she's happy, but she like shuts down because there's a sloth downstairs. Yeah, what the heck? And The Good Place, I've never seen that either. I haven't seen very much with her in it, I feel like. So I need to work on that. Yeah, I have your t-shirt. What the heck? So that was what the Kickstarter was? It was for a t-shirt or to get it like a second season or something and some stickers? I've never been to St. Augustine. I've always wanted to go, Mappy Man. It looks so beautiful, and I think that's one of the first somethings, either cities or roads in the United States or something like that. Yeah, it's super historic. I've always wanted to go, but I never made it there. I wonder how far it would be from here. Fountain of Youth as well. Oh, okay, it was the movie after the series was canceled. That's so cool. So did it end up getting a movie or not? Like I said, I haven't seen anything of Veronica Mars, but so that's why I'm like out of the loop. Oh, that's cool, DLR. That's awesome. Thank you for your patronage. It did. That's so cool. Well, maybe should I see the movie before the show or should I watch the show before the movie? Probably the show. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an amazing day. And Dog, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How's it going? Well, Mappy Man, I hope you enjoy St. Augustine. I wish I had some recommendations for you. It looks so, so beautiful. Just watch season 1. Okay. Is there only 1 season? Watch the original series. Heard good things about Veronica Mars. Yeah, I've never seen anything. So, what is Veronica Mars? It's a show. 3 seasons? Okay, 3 seasons in a movie. I can make that happen. More than like some of these other shows that have so many seasons, so many episodes. Got to really commit to it. Oh, you couldn't get into it? I'd love to at least try. Right now I'm hooked on travel shows though. Wonder why. Okay, I'm seriously gonna take a break because there's an ad break right meow for the next minute. I'm gonna take a break for like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna try to scarf down some sushi and then we're gonna play Oblivion. So I'm gonna just leave us in the just chatting category for a minute and I'll put out the BRB. And did I give Kyle fish? I think I did give Kyle fish. I can't remember though. The 8-hour break. Noob, when's your birthday? Again, I gotta write it down. Was it August 18th or 17th? 14th! No! I'm sorry. I'm writing everyone down so I don't forget because my memory is the worst. 14th. Well, now I'll remember because it's right before my dad's birthday, which I think I've said that a million times. Oh, I've never seen The Good Place either. Okay, enjoy your fishing spot, Tiska. It's one of the best. Definitely watch that. How many seasons of that one? Yay, let's go. What is my birthday, Liz? You're my mouth. I don't know. Thieska, when is your birthday? My birthday is Augustine. Augustine 14th. Augustine 19th. Okay, I need to shut up and get some sustenance. 25th of May. Okay, I'll try to remember. Yeah, Witcher 3. Yeah, you're right. Witcher 3 is technically in the lead. Maybe I'll swap it for a minute here. Thank you guys for being here and being so awesome. Witcher 3. Not by much. 11 points. Yeah, see you in a bit. Before Belle or Sydney Sweeney were big stars. Okay, first series was the best. I'll definitely add it to my list then. Okay, ad break just finished. I'm gonna really quickly go eat. That thing came out quite a bit heavier than I had imagined when I started. Sorry, first time I made such a thing. No worries, Alvin. I still love it so much. I just haven't hung up really anything except the lights and the LizXP sign. I am so bad with that. Like, even when I owned my own home before moving to Florida, I had very little hung up on the walls. I've just always been like that. My sister's always been more decorating and stuff than I have been. I'm very simple. I don't like to mess with it for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. For the love of Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Crate wants New Vegas. Okay, I'll put the BRB up. And I'll be right back. I wish I remembered if I gave Kyle fish. Because we could have some fish going at the same time. But I think I already did them all. I'll be right back. Also, here's some gifts if you want to spam them. If you want to spam them. Roll. Carrie, hold on! Carrie! That is not the right alert. Hi, Carrot Cake. Hi, Jacktastic. Carrie, let me make sure to follow you back. Thank you so much for the raid. RN, hello, welcome in. Hi, Tay as well. Enjoy the fake fishes, right? Honky tonk, badonka donk. Thank you so much for popping in. Hi, Court of Stars as well. What were you playing today? Make sure to go follow Carrie. Thank you so much, Carrie. How are you? Let me do this. There we go. Animal Crossing, let's go. Yeah, I hope you're doing awesome. I love Animal Crossing so much. For anyone that is new, my name is obviously Liz, and I stream usually Monday, Tuesday, Friday, but we're doing a special stream today, a 10-hour stream, going into like 8:30-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually stream at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're working on Oblivion today, which is a pretty cozy game, and then Sekiro. But Animal Crossing is what I started streaming with 5 years ago almost, which is crazy. Next month is my 5-year anniversary, so Animal Crossing has a special place in my heart, so I hope you enjoyed Animal Crossing today. Ooh, Christmas in July scavenger hunt. Were you just scavenger hunting around an island, or were you looking for villagers? I guess you would have said villager hunt, so I take that back. That's so cute. I've never done a scavenger hunt on an island. I love that. So please make sure to raid and run and take care of yourself if you need to, Carrie. I can't wait to check out your streams too. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Welcome in, everybody. This is going to starve. I am going to be taking a quick break to eat, so feel free. Anyone else that needs to stretch, lurk, do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the follows too, you guys. I appreciate that. Random dream addresses. That's awesome. I'm trying to think. The last dream address I went to, I think, was like a Halloween themed one or something. It was so cute. Everyone's so creative with that. That's the one thing I struggled with Animal Crossing, was decorating. I was never good at that. I just kind of threw everything around and just went around and did my chores, but love Animal Crossing so much. So glad you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, everyone. And Big J, thank you so much for popping in. Good to see you, Big J. Big J, we caught the belly button.
35 months deep,
the cursed belly button.
Still here. From early cheers till now, my path is
yes,
clear.
get some food. Thank you, Carrie. You too. What time is it for you right now, Carrie?
You light my screen and spark my fire.
Come
Through
on, baby,
raids and
light my
emotes,
fire.
we've built this bond. With every sub, our friendship grew beyond. Here's to more adventures, laughs and fun. Thanks for everything, and my moist belly button cake.
Oh, he almost said it like belly button. Also, if anyone from Carrie's community is going to TwitchCon, I'll be going to TwitchCon for my first time, and Carrie, for my first time ever. I've been streaming for 5 years and I'm finally going for my first time, so I'm so excited for that. So I'd love to like say hi to everybody. I'm super shy, but I'm very, very friendly and nice, I promise. So I definitely would love to meet more of my Twitch friends. That'd be so awesome. Belly button fish, it got one today, Big J. It got one, I had to put it on and everything. Liz is not shy, I swear I am. In groups, if it's like one-on-one, I can talk that person's ear off. If it's more people than that, I'm always a little bit more like, taking a step back and all that, and like let everybody else talk, I guess, if that makes any sense. Big J, thank you so much. Where would you like your points to go? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. And yes, enjoy your lunch too, Carrie. 1:32, that's my time zone too. Eastern Standard Time, let's go. Enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna go eat some lunch too. Social anxiety, I think maybe it is, honestly. That's why I was talking about like getting my nails done. Like that and going out to get groceries once a week are my like outside of my streaming room social times. But I did have some offline social time this week, Tuesday and Thursday. It was so fun. I played with Kelly and Rachel and it was such an amazing time. Demon Souls, I know Final Fantasy isn't an option yet. I promise that will be played very soon. It might not be the one that's your favorite, Big J, but I need to play Final Fantasy 100%. Okay, Demon Souls it is. 37 points for poor Demon Souls. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth's Shoe. That sounds familiar. Are they actually in like anything? Like an actor? Okay, my scrolling is not working again. Glitching. There we go. Now it's working. There's a stock of Switch 2s over here. I haven't committed to a Switch 2 yet because I still love my Animal Crossing Switch. It's my baby. It's so cute. It's my baby. It's so cute. And I want to play the OG Animal Crossing as well. Like I never had a GameCube growing up. I had so many other consoles, but never a GameCube. So I never played any of the like the OG ones. Thank you, dog. Where would you like your point to go, dog? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, we have a treasure train incoming. If we get this treasure train, I'm gonna bring my sushi in here with me and we'll eat it. And I'll just turn off my my camera so you don't have to watch me eat. Hey Dave, did you send me a YouTube message about WhatsApp? No. There's just bots going around right now, Dave. If anyone ever says something about WhatsApp from me, it's not true. Treasure train! Big J's trying to get a treasure train going. We need one more treasure 100 train. Bits or a gifted sub, I guess. Thank you, Big J, for the bits. Adventures in Babysitting. Isn't that a book series? I never read that. And Bo's on, I hope you're doing well. Final Fantasy in general, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. I've watched my dad play a lot of them growing up, but I don't remember the storylines at all. Like Final Fantasy, I think it's 9. I always forget it. Why do I forget? Noob! Potatoes. Noob, thank you so much! We have a treasure train! This is our second treasure train ever, I think. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 5. At level 5? Oh, but it's at level 4, so it's almost there. Thank you so much. We do have some goals and stuff. We have the cooking stream, evening stream, community stream. Those are our goals for today. Thank you, Alvin. Noob, where would you like your points to go? Alvin, where would you like your points to go? Thank you so much for 15 months at tier 3. Continuing that. Seriously, Alvin, thank you. Let me make sure you get your extra fishies for tier 3 as well. Boop, boop. Level 5. Okay, now we have 35% off 5+ gift subs. Thank you, guys. Say this because I'm literally playing Rebirth right now. Yeah, I can't wait. cat we can unlock. That's so cute. My Switch's date and time. Bud! Potato! 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 Bud, thank you so much. 20 gifted. So that's 40 points then. Each gifted sub is a point towards the sub war for anyone that might be new. And it chooses the next game that I play. So we're trying to beat Sekiro. And then after Sekiro, we'll be playing whichever game wins, which right now the leads are Witcher 3 and Mass Effect. So Bud, where'd you like your 40 points to go? Thank you so much. Dang, it's stuck on April 20, 2024? That's so weird. Right, grab your sushi and let's ride this train. Big J, how's your day going, by the way? Thank you so much, bud. 35% off squats redeem. I know, the squates. I gotta do more squats, honestly. Your favorite is Final Fantasy VII. I hate multiplayer Final Fantasy. Is that just the online one?
Hype train
Thank
hype.
you, James. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in to the chaos. The discount is good right now. Yeah, 35% off. That's amazing. Thank you so much, bud. Okay, let me see what Bud chose. Let's see. And we get the cat. Okay, the next emote is this Puffer Pop cutie bird. I love that one. That's cute. I love all the emotes though. I'm easy to please. Witcher! 40 points towards the Witcher. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Boop. It's in the 500s now. 500s for the Witcher 3. Slightly traumatized by that. What? The dancing potato? Potato! Go high!
Fuck yeah!
Go high! Where would you like your points to go? Thank you so much for the bits. And Dave, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, James, again for the bits too. You love the original on the PlayStation? Was that on the PlayStation 1 sim? Hoorah to Bud. Let's go. Enjoy your gifted sub, Walter. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you to the amazing Bud. Witcher, 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 Witcher 3 for Kohai as well. 529. Have you not heard that alert yet, FJ? That one with the F, yeah. A little bit unhinged, Liz, on that one. 2 minutes, level 7. Thank you so much. Try not to lose my voice already, because this is what happens with the longer streams. I end up talking too much and then screaming and yelling and all that kind of stuff, you know? Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my goodness. Slow Jam, how are you? Welcome in. We got a treasure train going on. It's crazy. Child of Ragnarok, enjoy your gifted sub as well. Thank you guys for popping in. And Ragnarok is such an amazing game too. I finally played that for my first time last year, and I need to go back to the OG games eventually at some point. That's my goal. God of War 1, 2, and 3. Dog, thank you! You got it to level 8. Thank you so much. That is, hold on. DLR, thank you. Dog, you gifted a sub earlier as well.
We're going up.
I'll make
up,
it double
up,
on the
it's our moment,
gifted.
you know, together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices, gonna be
Hold
golden.
on. Why does that sound familiar? What is that? But dog, you already gifted 2, so let's have that be 4 points. So where would you like your points to go? Let's go, everybody! Woo! Is the latest God of War game Ragnarok? You didn't like that one as much? On Fallout, I got you. 110. FJ, thank you. Yeah, if you do a 100 bits or a gifted sub or more or whatever, you get the emotes, like the special emotes, if that means anything to you. I love the emotes, so I always want all of them. So we would be unlocking the Puffer Pop next. He can't read Hangul. Refund, please. I'm sorry. He also doesn't read ASS on YouTube, so... Are they talking about me or the game, Child of Ragnarok? I'm sorry. Do you like the game at least? So is it not a bad, like, confusion at least? It is such a good one. I can't help myself but think about it. It's one of my, probably top 10 at least, favorite games. But yeah, I thought Ragnarok was awesome. I also loved God of War 2018 as well, but a lot of things about Ragnarok I really enjoyed. Oh, you've never played it. I wonder if you'd like it. It's the name of the first song I ever wrote. That's where the name came from. That's so cool. Let's go. So, are you just a solo artist, or do you have a whole band and everything too? That's so awesome. I love music. I'm wearing my Aussie shirt today in honor of the legend. Brian likes a vape station though. For real, he always has vapes popping up. Vape Nation. Was the vape at the same time as well as vape? Not Vape Nation, but it just happened. Vape. I know it's already been caught twice. I know, Christopher. Yeah, and Hulk Hogan as well. Vape Nation. Yeah, Vape Nation. But you can catch a vape in the fishing game FJ. So I thought that's what you were talking about too. Yeah, God of War from 2018 was so good as well. Almost 20 years ago, and the song sucked. I'm working on some projects, but I don't have anything released yet. That's still awesome that you're working on it, though. Nice creative outlet. Just started Ragnarok. Really liked all the God of War before it, though, so I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, I couldn't even play the Valhalla DLC of Ragnarok because I think it referenced the original games. I haven't played those yet, so I gotta play those first, and then I can go back to the Valhalla DLC. So thank you guys so much. 2 minutes, level 8. Thank you so much. I think our record is 18, which I wish I knew which day that was. What was happening that day? How do we reach level 18? That's 10 more levels than this. I'm smart. I can do math. Yes, enjoy your food. I know. Enjoy your food. I need to restrict myself anyway. It's fine. I've been eating way too many sweets. Ooh, what'd you get, Shannon? Yeah, I know. So many Final Fantasy games, which is why it's been so daunting to me. Thank you, Ragnarok. Thank you so much. You get 2 points towards the next sub war. If there's any games down below that you really like, just let me know and I can put 2 points towards it. Whichever game gets the most points is the one that I play after I beat Sekiro. So thank you so much for the gifted sub. Paying forward your gifted sub. Let her have cake. I want all the cake. That's the problem. Oh, did you get stuck on Ragnarok? Do you remember where, Pete? Because my dad also got stuck on one of the fights in Ragnarok. So I should try to help him get through it. Chicken noodles, egg fried rice, and sweet and sour chicken. Oh, sounds so good. Oh, but I was reading the Final Fantasy thing here. 19, including 2 MMOs, 11 and 14, when you count all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games and both Final Fantasy 4 games. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much with the Final Fantasy series. That's why I've been a little daunted to start playing it. But I think I would probably either start with 7, the remake, and then if I could play it, you know, the OG Fallout 9 would be awesome. Please go eat. What is food? 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2. I think I'm just generally incompetent, whatever. One thing my dad was doing, thank you guys so much. Thank you for our 2nd treasure train. That was awesome. I appreciate all the support. Woo! Hold on, where's my cat though? I got gypped. Where's my cat? What was the cat one? Thank you, Carlos! Optimum Prime. What was the name of the cat one? Thank you so much, Rainbow. Let's go. New emotes. Thank you, Carlos. But you still get point. So you still get a point if you want to vote. If you want to vote about the Sub War games. Casey, are we doing awesome? Are we doing amazing? Oh, let me see here. Hello. She's 20 seconds away from sushi. You love Final Fantasy 16? That's the one my dad really wants me to play, actually. I said, if there's one game that you want me to play, what would it be? He said Final Fantasy 16. So maybe I should just start with that one. You just had an unfrosted Pop-Tart? Strawberry Pop-Tart? Mm-hmm. Are you messing with me, though, Big J? Are you messing with me? Because I love unfrosted Pop-Tarts. I do. I've resisted putting them on my wish list again because I did the brown sugar ones and I love the strawberry and brown sugar the most. Yeah, the pixel art remasters, the pixel remasters are pretty much independent of each other. I would love to check that out. Hello, Casey. Hope you're doing awesome. Happy Friday. Your boots go to Witcher 3. 5:30 then. Thank you so much, Carlos. It's just like a veggie sushi Shannon. Veggie sushi Shannon. I can't say that 10 times fast, that's for sure. But it just has like a bunch of stuff in it. A bunch of veggies. So it'll be good. It'll be good. And frosted is so good. It is my favorite. Well, technically they're the only ones that I can have. But I like them a lot anyway, so it works out. Chew and I say this with the utmost utmost seriousness. Utmost seriousness. Seriously, you let that sushi warm up outside just to get cold again? It was only 10 minutes outside. It'll be fine, right? No, I put it in the fridge though. For real. I put it in the fridge. Haven't done 16 yet. The only one is I don't have a PlayStation 5 and haven't picked up the game on PC. Oh, is it available on PC now too? It's really good, Shady. So good. Witcher sounds good. I got you. So 532. 532 versus 480. Oh man. Fridge rice no bueno. That's also true. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna officially go on a really quick BRB. Thank you guys so much for being here and being so awesome. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put the BRB scream up. I need to really get some sustenance in, apparently. Go. There you go.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Refreshing that. Fishing. I think I got all the fish, so I can't do any more fish. Thank you so much, Lutheus. Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll see you in just a minute. If you need to lurk, no problem. Obviously, I'm not keeping track of your participation or anything. So thank you so much for just being here, however long you're here today, because we got a long stream. We still got 7 hours. Here are the gifts that you can spam if you want while I'm gone. There we go. Let's go. I'll see you in just a minute.
You're my special friend.
And his name is John Stamos!
Game on!
Yeah, game on.
Hello, hello. What you talking about, Kyle? Oh, hold on. We're talking about vegan cheese.
And his name is John.
Yeah, I need to find some dairy-free cheese. I love giving recommendations. Oh, I didn't realize there was other things happening here. Hold on. There we go. Right now in the living room is just, whoops, sorry, the alerts.
Hype train hype.
First place! Fuck yeah! There we go, now it's done. Now it's done. Okay. Doot. Doop. Zena's waiting very impatiently for me to give her what she's owed. Even though no one's redeemed it yet, Zena, sorry. But yeah, I love talking about dairy-free stuff, vegan, vegetarian stuff, all those kind of recommendations. Hey, Thinkful, how are you? This is perfect timing. Yeah, it was the sushi break. I didn't eat all of it right away, but I will, I'll finish more as the stream goes on too. Maybe, Sim, maybe. Yeah, in a potential merch giveaway, if Kyle or anyone were to give away merch, what would y'all want? A shirt, a hoodie, a hat? I think those are the options. Red Dragon, how are you? Secret Lyric, good to see you as well. Elgato is like my favorite game. Isn't this sick? This is a sick game. It's this brand new game called Elgato No Signal. It could be a game. Honestly, like it sounds kind of like a game. Okay, Oblivion Remastered. Done. You claim the max amount. Oh, it might be a max amount already just in general, FJ. I can't remember. It might be one. I did make it like a little bit more strict just so she didn't get a bunch of treats. So maybe I did limit it to like just one per person. And then I think it's 4 per stream. Yeah, I just had some sushi. Some sushi for, you died in the Elgato tutorial. For lunch. It was good. Nice and refreshing. So thank you again, K9, for sending that with treat stream. I appreciate it. Now if I could get a coffee too, that would be perfect. Let me turn that. Oh, not that. This one. Pause the music. We got the controller plugged in. Are we in the remastered category? There might not be any more Xena treats. Hold on. Let me just look. I have to check manually in this thing here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I don't understand how the viewer number is so high. Like, thank you. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I don't usually pay attention to it too much because then I get in my head in bad ways. So I'm very, very thankful no matter what the number is. Let me play the music again, sorry. But yeah, cheese recommendations. Do you still want cheese recommendations? Oh my goodness. Because I have them, Rainbow, if you want them. But yeah, chow is really good, like Carlos said. For lasagna, there's actually like a tofu cheese that I made before, and it basically just, it tastes really good. And it was like a good ricotta replacement for a lot cheaper than some of the ricottas I have tried before, because there is Kite Hill, I think, has a ricotta, a vegan ricotta, a dairy-free ricotta. It's really, really good, but it's quite expensive. It's like $6 to $9 US, and one tub is really not enough for like a whole thing of lasagna. You need like 2, so it's like a splurge thing for sure. That's why I tried the tofu version. It was so good. Okay, I can unpin there. I'm just trying to check one thing and I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. Channel points. Xena's like, please check it, Mom. Do I get more or not? There she is, pouting. Yeah, it is basically 1 per hour of usual stream. So there should still be one more. Should still be one more treat stream. Or not treat stream, sorry. Xena treat. Okay. Sorry. All the Rex. Okay. So yeah, that one, Kite Hill, is one of my favorites. I honestly like the Daya cheese too. I think that one's really good. D-A-I-Y-A. And then Follow Your Heart. Hey! Kyle,
Present
thank you.
emoji.
Cooligan shirt giveaway. If anyone wants to join, all you have to do is type !enter for the unisex tee that for some reason it doesn't want to say the sex part, which is so funny. So we got a t-shirt giveaway if anyone wants to enter. Thank you so much, Kyle. !enter. Anyone can enter. Let me go to the fourth wall shop. Actually, I can just click it. I can click the link. Look at her cute face. Okay, you know what? For Kyle's giveaway. Let me see if I can show you this before I do that. Here we go. Here's the shirt. This is what Kyle is giving away right now. It's double-sided. It has the Cooligan potato emote on the front pocket, and then on the back it says Cooligan Crew. And I'm gonna give Xena a treat in Kyle's honor for that. Thank you so much, Kyle. !enter if you'd like to win a giveaway shirt. It's free. Kyle's paying for it very generously, and you get to choose everything, fill out everything privately as well, and choose your color, your size. All of that is all private. So whoever wins gets a shirt. And Squirrel, you just got yours pretty recently, right? Like the hoodie. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh, your little drooly face. Oh, you're my baby. Yeah, send a pic of the fishing spot for sure. Been making sandwiches with Munster and pepper jack. Yeah, that's my favorite. Cheese recommendations, don't cut it. Don't cut it. Yeah, Biolife is so good too, Carlos. Yep. Biolife, Follow Your Heart. Those are definitely some of my favorites too. 2, 3, 4 because 7, 8, 9. It changed. I figured it probably would change getting into Oblivion, most likely. Use another hoodie or shirt. I do have a stream deck. Yeah, I do. Because you slay, that's why. Thank you, Shannon.
Thank you for being a friend.
Daggerfall, let's go. Griffin, thank you so much for 4 months.
07 Liz playing Daggerfall following Julianos in memory of Julian Lafay.
Julianos. Dea, yeah, I love Dea. And it's usually one of the cheapest ones to buy too. Look at that face. I know she's so cute. Right, this is a PG stream. No sex allowed, even unisex. It would be funny if you won your own giveaway. Entree. Yes, thank you, Kyle. You rock setting up because I won the last one. No worries, squirrel. Xena looks like she wants more TREATs is what it is. My screen froze. I have both, Thieska. Yeah, Stream Deck and a Steam Deck. Stream Deck I got over here from my little buttons. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, who won? Big J won! Big J, Big J, Big J. And Kyle, where would you like your points to go as well? Would you like Witcher 3? Thank you so much, Kyle. That was so kind of you. I have a Steam mop. I know, Xena. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. All the hype for Kyle and our winner, Big J. Sorry there's no belly buttons on there, but, you know. And Blacks, how are you doing? I know, Xena is glamming up the stream. She's such a cutie. This is my favorite color, personally. I think it looks so good with, like, the blue. It's so fun. I love it. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that? I'm gonna check what that was out this window here. What the heck? A bird dive bombing into the... Very weird. I don't know. It just sounded like a bird dive bombed into the window or something. It was just like dunk. Anyway, Griffin, you get a point if you want to pick a game up above me and let me know which one. And then Kyle, if you want to pick 2, of course, please and thank you. Witcher! Okay, I got you, Kyle. I got you. Yeah, Kamikaze Canaries, it's something. I'm gonna go with 8 points, so that's 540. You go for Witcher 3, let's go. 541 then. Thank you so much, Griffin. I hope you're having an amazing day. Maybe it's a magpie, it's something. Something out there just hit the window. Big J does deserve nice things. Big J's so awesome. Dolphin hype, let's go. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay, let's do this. A little bit. We talked about the Detroit Become Human ending. We could probably talk about it now. It's been a few days. Oh my gosh. What the? Bud!
Present
Bud!
emoji. Cheers.
Bud's doing a giveaway too. What the heck? A Skyrim hoodie. Ah, Ari, good to see you. Exclamation mark enter. Let me show you what this one looks like. Bud and Lex, thank you for tier 2.
Thank you for the last 6 months full of good memories.
Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. I think that's what it is. Flex, thank you for tier 2. Where would you like your 2 points to go? Thank you so much for 6 months. You've been so amazing. Bud, thank you for the hoodie. This is the giveaway item. This one's embroidered as well. This one's embroidered, so it's not gonna like wash off, which I haven't had any issues with any of my printed stuff anyway, but like embroidered is super duper nice. So this is what it looks like. Rather be playing Skyrim. Again, you get to choose your size, color. It goes up to 3XL and small, and then you got all these colors and stuff. Yay! You got your double-sided tee, Big J. All these different colors. Colors. I like this one a lot. So yeah. This is a sky blue one, but you can't really see too much of the color of that one. I can't wear that. Yeah, only enter if you love Skyrim. Detroit Become Human is so awesome, Rainbow. Have you played that as well? Yeah, it is the I'd rather be playing Skyrim hoodie. You have that one? Let's go, Kyle. Thank you. Oh, is that the rest of the lyrics, FJ? Yes, they can pick the color. Yep, exactly. Which is so awesome, bud. Whoever wins gets to pick any of those options. Color, size, and fill out all your information privately, which is so nice. Because for anyone that hasn't heard me say the spiel, Fourth Wall has been so nice because when I used to do giveaways, I had to have everybody's information. I'm like, okay, you got to give me your phone number, email number, name, I mean, full name, address, all this stuff. So now it's so nice with Fourth Wall because you do the giveaway. Whoever wins it, they fill out all their information and that's it. I don't have to see anything. No one sees anything. So it's awesome. Yeah, let's go, Big J. Bud, where would you like your points for this giveaway too? Exclamation mark enter. It's still going if anyone wants a hoodie. Exclamation mark enter. I know there's like so many things on the screen right now, but exclamation mark enter if you'd like a Skyrim hoodie. If you're a Skyrim fan. Witcher, I got you. Thank you so much. Let's see, where's the number? There it is. Pam Fryer, good to see you. Yeah, I love watching others play Detroit. It's so different every time. It's crazy, the storyline differences. Everything is just like crazy branching tree of different like stories that you could have play out. It's so awesome. Yeah, LizXP hoodie. That's okay, that's okay. I wonder if I could do a redo if someone won that didn't want to win. Okay, I was gonna I thought it was gonna be Pam Fryer. I saw the P. Pete, you are the winner. You're the winner of the Skyrim hoodie. So all you have to do is go to that link that you just got tagged in and fill out your information. Pick your size and color. And then that's it. Then you're all good. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kyle and Bud, for the giveaways. Let's go. Okay, let me see my points for Bud. That is like 10 fish. 551. 551. You got all the different endings. It was so fun. You played it to death back then. I would definitely like to see, you know, everybody survive in the end at some point. I could just go back and play certain chapters, I guess. Take me to dinner first. Jeez. Yeah, the one with the helmet. Do I have that one on here? Oh, I don't think it let me have the helmet one on there because it thought I was like, even though I drew it myself, it thought that I was taking the exact image or something. It was something with, oh my gosh. It's okay, honey, it's okay. It's something with copyright. Unenter, oh no, Pete won! Pete! Hold on, do you want me to really see if I can do it, do the giveaway again? Dina, it's okay. Holy crap. She's upset. I don't know where. Oh, wrong one. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see. What was I gonna say? No preference for the 2 points. Thank you, Blacks. That is what I was gonna say, actually. Cheers, Tree. Let's go. Reroll. Okay, let me see if I can. I think you can. So let me just check here. Let Pete pick the winner. I would, but it'll be easier to do it this way. Okay, cool. It's on that one. Promotions, giveaway. Those are all mine. Maybe I can't do that. What the heck? Eric!
Present emoji smells like someone touted. Xena is big mad.
Touted? Eric! Okay, this one's a mug. Cooligan Crew mug. What the heck is happening? Exclamation mark enter if you'd like to win a Cooligan mug. Let me show you what it looks like really quick before I keep trying to see if I can re-roll. This is the Cooligan Crew mug. Thank you so much, Eric. Eric, where would you like your points to go? Exclamation mark enter for a new mug. Cooligan Crew. Oh my goodness. This is our most giveaways in a row. Thank you so much. I know, I love the hoodies too, so much too. These guys are so comfortable. Yeah, I drew it and I drew it so realistic that they thought it was stolen. Yeah, it's so strange. Let us see a playthrough of Heavy Rain 2, maybe in the future. The Gladiator tee. Imagine just a huge Gladiator emote. Better start playing Skyrim now. Yeah, Xena is anti-copyright. Oh my goodness. Sorry for anything I'm missing right now. We're out here giving things away. Thank you so much. I hate mugs. Unenter. Yeah, so I guess that will be a rare limited edition. True. True. Yeah, I tried to upload it to Fourth Wall and they're like, nope. A mug! Exclamation mark enter. There we go. Mug giveaway for the next like 60 seconds, I think, probably. Something like that. Yeah, I thought about playing it, but I don't think I could stick to the 4 hours of Bop It training. I know, right? I need to prepare for the short window controller prompt. Especially during those last few chapters, Blex, it was like, oh my gosh, gotta press all the buttons and stuff. Enter. Try to do it separately as well, Pete, just to make sure that it works. Because I don't know if it works as a whole sentence, but just to make sure, maybe do enter separately. Niaz, how are you doing? Could we have a day with Xena? She doesn't do very much interesting stuff, but I could do that sometime, maybe. A little vlog of Xena vlog. So yep, this is the cup. Cooligan Crew, Cooligan Crew. You are a part of the Cooligan Crew. It does. It holds an abundance of other liquids. Like, hold on. You said you don't drink tea. Dang it. I was gonna say fennel tea, hot chocolate, LaCroix. I actually brought one of these. I'm trying not to have an energy drink yet. Until later. Air. Yeah, it's just a display. Holds pens. Multi-use. Pencils. Watercolor brushes. Right, I need to make more matcha. I have matcha and I have a little kit to make it. I need to freaking make it. Qual won! Qual! You are the wiener! Qual, all you have to do is go to that link and fill out your information. You'll get a mug soon. Eric, where'd you like your points to go? I missed it, Eric. Thank you so much. And some of the solid liquids. I mean, you could make... Yeah, you could make a cake in a mug or something. Right. Christopher, I should not have read that as I was drinking. It really holds anything that isn't a gas. I don't know why that made me laugh. Yay, let's go, Qual! So yeah, if you just click that link that it just tagged you in, then you're all good. You're all good to go. Oh my gosh, why can't it hold gas? Gerald of Rivia. So, does it pass in? I swear, you guys are killing me today. Killing me. Okay, so Witcher 3 for you, Eric. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's make that 555. I'll go 556. Thank you so much, Eric. Let's go, let's go. It can hold gas if the gas is heavier than air. Ay, caramba. I don't know if this is like logged into the right thing or something. Like, what is happening right now? What is my shop? This is my shop. Okay. Donations? No. Oh, here we go. Twitch gifts. I found it. I found it. Redeemed, redeemed, redeemed. One gift left to redeem. Oh, here we go. Okay, you may redo the giveaway. Okay. Redo giveaway on Twitch. Select giveaways you want to do. Existing winners will no longer be able to redeem. The new giveaway will begin immediately on your stream. Okay, cool. Awesome! We got to test that out at least. Okay, new giveaway! New giveaway. This is the Skyrim hoodie.
Cheers.
Don't enter if you don't like Skyrim. Luckily, we can redo it, which is so nice. It's so, so awesome. Especially enter. We got to test it. We got to learn something new today. This is what it is. I'd rather be playing Skyrim. Woo! Enter. Only enter if you like winning. No. No. Oh my gosh. Y'all killing me. Here's the giveaway. I like this song. Horizon Zone. Since it was a charity thing, can I get a receipt? You should get a receipt in your email. Can you write that off as a charity for your taxes? Yay, let's go, y'all. So, so awesome. Right, so what am I gonna do with all this hydrogen I got lying around? You can def scoop dry ice with it. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. My face already hurts. It's only been 4 hours. We still got 6 left. We like winning. I know you're good, Vampire. It's that your brand and stuff is so cool. Potato. Hold on. Oh, nice. Nice. The alerts, my freaking alerts have always been broken for Fourth Wall. I don't know how to fix them. It just shows random, like, why is Gary over top of the actual image? I don't understand. I don't understand. I wonder if I have like 2 alert things going against each other, so one's covering the other. I don't know. That might be what it is. Damn it, Gary. Get out of there. I hate Skyrim. Skyrim disco. No way. No way. You're claiming on your taxes. If you can do that, that's amazing. Just not a W when you get a cool prize and then you barely even wear it. Exactly. I have storage totes full of small artist merchandise. Yeah. Free air with every mug. You're good, Gemini. Get some good sleep. We'll be partying for 6 more hours, so get that nap in. But yeah, the potatoes are so cute. Okay, SMS Rock, enter. It's about to be done. Gemini, do you want a hoodie? Do you have a hoodie yet, Gemini? I think you do. I can't remember. SMS Rock, enter. You have that hoodie. That's what I thought. Right? True, bud. True. And it's great quality, right? Especially the embroidery and everything, too. I like the blue. The gray is pretty nice, too. I need to wear this. Right? It's so soft. Who won? Eric! The inception of, or whatever, like the inception of the giveaways. If Bud would have won the mug and Eric won the hoodie, that would have been funny. Eric, Eric, Eric. Yeah, does your hoodie have the helmet? For real. I should see if I can try to get it back on there or something. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it, but I could try. Yeah, the hoodies are awesome. Yay. I'm so glad the quality is exactly the same as Stream Elements was, because that's when I last purchased merch, was through Stream Elements and stuff. Yeah, if you gift them to your own channel. Okay. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. You like your edition? Limited edition, exactly. That's for Torgetta. Woo! Oh, giant Xena plushie. I would love that too. Even just like, I've seen people get their dog's faces on a pillow. Even that would be cute. Yeah, I think so too, Gemini. So, well, I guess I haven't ordered anything, so never mind. But I'm glad to hear that. Lizception. Inception doesn't exist in this community. Lizception. A Xena plush would be so awesome. I think that I could do that, actually. Let me see. Well, I'm so glad we figured out how to do the redo giveaways. Let me see if I can look at these products. Create new product. Let's see what they have on here. Design something new. Oh, I think... Home and living, maybe? They have candles! Oh, I love that. They have ornaments, candles, custom keycaps. But I wonder, it might be minimum 500. Yeah, some of them, depending on what type of merch it is, it has a minimum. So yeah, there is a custom plushie, but it's a minimum of 300 orders. Like, it has to get 300 orders before. Okay, so it says you can reach the minimum by collecting pre-orders, no upfront payment required. So that's good at least. Interesting. Okay. That's it. I don't even there ain't no way we'd get 300 for Xena? Right, the keycaps is 500, but they're cheaper. But still